Oops.
Oh, hey, bro.
Oh.
Hi.
Shit.
Things got bumped. Things got bumped.
Hang on.
We'll be here. Just he'll be doing things too.
Oh, there we go.
Also.
Oh, hey. Behind the scenes.
There are curtains, literally. You literally see a curtain. Behind the scenes curtain. It's not behind the curtain, but it's behind the scenes a curtain.
It's literally the Wizard of Oz stuff right there. All right.
Yep.
Okay, how are we doing?
I have to minimize a...
There we go. Forgot that light.
You know, that makes a big difference. Somehow, one light makes all the difference.
Right? It's like...
That's correct.
Kind of moody. Now it's accurate.
Now we look a little more, like, human-toned.
Yeah.
Of one sort or another.
Calibrated. Yes,
exactly.
Let there be some light.
Indeed.
Actually, it does need to come back towards me just a tiny bit. There we go. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a fantastic weekend.
We had a good but very, very, very exhausting weekend.
It was full. It was a very full weekend.
I had a birthday party to go to, and by party, I mean... Family get together and basically hang out for a day and a half.
Family.
Like...
So
lots
fun.
of family.
It was fun.
It was actually quite fun, but exhausting.
Yeah.
Just 2 days in a row practically of people
don't
outside of the house, even though it's not that far.
I don't know if it's like the same for you, but I ended up drinking more alcohol than I expected to drink, and I think that's kind of why I've been feeling a little bit meh
I did really good the first
days.
day.
Yeah.
The first day I consumed the amount of alcohol I expected.
Mm-hmm.
The second day...
It was more than you expected.
I was more than I expected.
It was more than you expected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It wasn't the worst. It wasn't even the most amount of alcohol. It's just like...
Fun.
As I get older, I've kind of decreased my amount of alcohol, and I kind of got a little carried away and having fun and drank a little closer to my older levels of alcohol, and younger Bish was better at handling that. I'm not embarrassed or anything, but I am just like, probably would have been better for my health reasons if I'd had just a little more regular hydration instead. Not that bad though. Not that bad. Didn't have a hangover. Yes, but my brain can't remember why.
I have no idea what diclofenac sodium topical gel is.
Diclofenac sodium topical gel. Oh, fuck, I swear I know this.
A few moments later.
Oh, hey, whoops.
Turn that down.
Sorry, I have grapes.
We both have that same moment. We're like, oh, okay, it's something else we missed on the...
Whoops.
I used to have like an actual checklist of things that I went through before stream. You know, like turn the sound off, turn this light on, turn that light on, make sure this is set, make sure that's set, do all these things. And it was like this long checklist. Now I'm so familiar with everything, I feel like I know what I need to do 100% of the time.
Even when we forget.
But I actually end up forgetting more than I used to. So,
hey, Mother Hugo.
So anyway, had a good weekend. Had a long weekend. Had an interesting,
long weekend.
Fun weekend. Yeah.
Excuse me.
So I also have some more news that you don't know about yet. So I do have more news.
It's true. He do.
It's news that is news because news is news.
Genes.
Our genes, yes. We're thinking the same thing here. It's the
our brain cell is fully functioning.
Yeah, it's connecting. So, yeah, I had a job interview, and I'm really excited because I have a second job interview for the same company.
Yes, a second in a series.
Yeah, I'm excited about that.
So
there
you'll knock him dead. It'll be great.
there is an opportunity.
Yay! Yay!
More energy level than the soundbite.
That's valid.
Yeah. Yay. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm excited about it. So, I didn't really want to say anything about the first interview. It went like so fast. It happened after like our 24-hour stream and everything,
true.
and I didn't really know if I was going to hear anything back about it. But
It's true. Everything kind of just happened all at once.
yeah, so now that there's like a second interview, it's kind of worth mentioning. So,
Obviously, we all wish you well.
yeah, need some well wishes and some good lucks and some attaboys.
Vibe our direction, the
Yeah.
good things. Vibe good things towards him.
So, yeah, I might talk about what it is specifically, like after I'm employed and things like that. I might talk about it a little bit more. I don't know. I haven't decided. It's
We'll
still
see
IT.
when we get there.
It's still IT, and
It's still your regular career
yeah,
industry.
it's still career stuff. So I'm really excited about that. But I don't know.
It's just different than what you were doing specifically this time
it's
around.
so different. I'm excited about that. Well, it's
More new things to learn.
similar but different and more. So
It'll be
Yeah.
interesting, hopefully.
yeah, I'm very excited about this. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff going on right now. So I'm focusing on a lot of things. I've been kind of trying to figure out specifically how the upgrades are going to go for the computers and things like that. If I should look at upgrading the stream computer or focusing on my computer. I thought I could get a CPU for this computer for relatively cheap, and that actually isn't the case.
That deal came and went.
I will have to watch for more opportunities for a CPU, but apparently that was like the prices that I was looking at for this computer, for the stream computer, were just a time specific thing. So
Right.
It's insane. The prices of CPUs for older computers are actually very similar to a newer computer CPU.
We all need
It's
upgrades.
It's like if I just spent like $60 more on a CPU, I could have like a fairly modern CPU as opposed to like an antique CPU. So, but the extra $60 in the CPU actually translates into like another $100 for the motherboard, and then like another $100 or another like $50 for the RAM. So instead of being a $150 upgrade, it's now more like a $400 upgrade. So not a big deal.
It just means we have to
But-
work out how it's all getting allotted.
But I think for now, I don't need to add more stuff to the stream or the stream computer. The only thing I'd consider potentially upgrading would be the camera. There is a better, cheaper camera out. It's almost cheaper than what we got this camera for, and it's a massive upgrade. And it's still a webcam.
Yep.
So that if I was going to get an upgrade for the stream computer, it would probably actually be microphones in that camera first. But I think I'm going to focus on getting my computer upgraded, making sure that that's taken care of first, so that I can actually play some of the games that I want to make sure that we play and get those frames in.
Right?
Because
and we get
I'm
more
actually-
frames, things will look good. That'll be so nice.
I was expecting for $100 for a CPU for the stream computer. Because it's originally, because it's a 7th gen, and I went on eBay and that's what I found. There are also Amazon prices. Yeah.
Yeah, for his computer, he has his eye on a specific something. I think.
Yeah. For the gaming computer, I'm looking at an Intel 12th gen i7. So like a 12,700K is what I'm looking at for the gaming computer. And then I'm looking at and then for the motherboard, I'm looking at maybe like an Asus, like a ROG Strix, like a 690 motherboard, somewhere in that range. So I think that is where I'm gonna kind of land on everything, and then like a 3090 for the video card, or a 3060 for the video card. So, and then a new hard drive. I mean, all of that should kind of like add up to. I should be able to get all that stuff. So I am hoping that there's gonna. I think Easter is this weekend.
Sunday.
I think Easter's on Sunday, so I'm keeping my eyes open for Easter.
There might be some sales.
Some Easter sales. So I'm pretty excited. i7 12,700K. So yeah, 12th gen.
12th gen.
I was looking at the AMD. I was looking at the AMD side, and I honestly wasn't impressed. I'm kind of surprised.
We wanted to be impressed by AMD.
I don't know
Because they're doing so much.
Doing
so much.
Yeah, I think that there's a competitive space for them, but I didn't see that. So you wanted to say hi, hey Queen Cat, hi, welcome in.
Hi, Queen Cat.
And then hi, bye.
Also, rest well when you get there, darling.
Thanks for popping in to say hi.
Mm-hmm.
You have the 11,700K, and when you were buying, there was talk about only real benefit was a few more cores. It's been 1.5 years. So the benefits of like, so the 11,700 versus the 12,700 are a new form factor. So for a new chipset. So there are benefits to going to 12th gen that are different than the 11th gen. So I'm talking about the motherboard.
I've been hearing snippets of this for the last several days while he's been researching.
Yeah. So
just enough I can nod along while you say things.
Yeah, going up to like a 13th gen was like maybe a 10% boost in CPU.
It would be nice, but the price was way higher.
It was like $400.
Way higher.
It was double the price basically.
Exactly.
Seemed like the gaming benefit was not so good. Well, we're not gaming, we're streaming. So that's kind of the thing, is that like I'm not just gaming, I'm also encoding for streaming. We're talking about maybe moving the cameras and trying
to change the loadout so that everything has higher performance.
Yeah, I might be able to add some capacity to the stream
with smaller changes.
Some things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it would be for gaming, but I also have to encode everything in OBS and send it to the stream computer. The only way to kind of get around that is to build out a new stream computer and add a capture card in there, or add in like a USB capture card and use the USB capture card. But my understanding is like the USB capture card can actually end up using CPU, and CPU is our bottleneck, so I have to upgrade the stream computer. So I'm playing around with the different ideas in order to kind of achieve some greater results. So, but I think, but I think having like a 3060, an Asus like ROG Strix Z690, and an i7 12th gen, I think are like right in that area that I want. So. You thought the streaming did encoding via capture card? No, the stream we use teleport. That's why there's lag. So we use it's like NDI. It's essentially video over Ethernet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I've got some eyes on an Asus encoder card, or is it an EVGA? Might be. I've got my eyes.
I would be surprised if you went with the Asus.
I've got my eyes on an encoder card. It could be the thing, but doesn't the streaming comp do the encoding once you throw enough money at it? It depends on how all the stuff kind of mixes and comes together. So I can do some of the encoding on my computer, put some of the animated overlays and stuff together, push it up to the stream computer. It can do the encoding and then push it out. So I can balance it as needed. That makes sense? Because sometimes you just need to have like one computer doing some of the different tasks.
The overlays do a lot. They do both a lot of work on the stream, and they also do also place a lot of work on the computer.
Yeah, here. For example.
Oof, yeah.
So this right here, we're at 75% CPU right now. Let me turn this off. That right there knocked off 20% of my CPU.
Yep.
We're down to 58%.
Just by not having chat on stream. Or on screen.
So, and then this one right here, turn that off.
Oh, wow.
And go down to super duper minimal. And that's about...
It's slowly dropping.
So that's about 60...
Goes.
That's very minimal.
Yeah,
that's 1 to 2%.
Because we took out the animations from this one.
Yep, we took the animations out.
We went with a static image instead of the animated border that we were using. The animated border was maxing out the CPU.
Yeah. And OBS changed encoding too for the browser sources. So like the chat overlays and things like that are way more CPU intensive now.
Right, rather than something that's computer on board.
Yeah, and with a newer gen CPU, you don't notice it.
Right.
It's a newer, there's more cores and stuff to kind of handle it, and it doesn't hit that as much.
It's not that we have to do animated overlays, but I like them.
Jess, you're totally right. You're 100% right.
Right. That's fun. They're fun extras when we get to them.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm gonna the main issues I want to tackle are the stream latency.
Yeah.
That's the big one. I want to make sure that there is no latency between video for microphone and camera, and I want to make sure that there's very minimal latency between the game and video and camera. That's my biggest goal.
Yeah, no, Jess, you're on the same page with us, I think.
Yeah, 100%.
Like we talk about how these things affect the CPU, right? Yeah. But it's not because we have to fix those specific items. Yeah. They're just kind of examples of how much burden the old CPU does with so little.
Exactly.
Because we used to actually have a lot more overlay items. We had the animations, and for a while it was going great, but then a bunch of encoding changed with different program updates.
And we also chose to go to 1080p.
And we chose to go to 1080p, which it's a big difference.
It helps our YouTube.
It helps our YouTube.
It helps our YouTube.
And it looks nice here.
Yeah.
You know? And
it doesn't help specifically like our streaming.
Right.
But it helps YouTube.
And also, if I want to make any images out of anything we do here on stream, so much nicer to have a 1080p screen grab.
Yep.
It's so much more pixels to work with. Anyway, so the point is, if we get to the point where we can throw some of those fun things back in, we will. Yeah. But shit! You're doing good, Jess.
That's awesome. Having someone super happy with you like that. You're doing a good job. Congrats.
I mean, to be fair, I totally think you deserve it, and I'm not surprised that somebody thinks you're doing a good job, because I feel like you would do a good job. That's just who you are. You're buying lunch. Very nice.
For the entire department. That's awesome. No, super proud of you. That's really great.
We'll see. I have no idea. Most people like pizza if you check ahead of time.
Oh my god.
I've been craving pizza.
I know, me too.
I've craved melty cheese and a thick, chewy, greasy crust and things on top. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, but I'm also hoping that with like a new job, will come a higher budget for streaming again. So,
on our end.
On our end. That's something like we just haven't had that budget, and I'm really like let's Let's do it. Call the family talking about how they just want a dog and a job. Oh, she's definitely doing the gym and diet stuff. You have no idea what. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed. Holy crap! I missed several lines of chat. Okay.
I got you.
Okay.
It took me a moment, and then my brain caught up.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that things are working out for you.
I was gonna say maybe some nice steak to go on her salad.
Yeah. So. Yeah. All of what I'm trying to say is that the goal is to make sure that the lag between what we're streaming in terms of the game is minimal.
Yep.
If I'm playing something that has jump scares in it,
we want it to be all in sync.
I want it to be synced up. That's a big deal, and I know how to achieve that. With what we have ahead of us. So I'm excited about that. I'm really excited about that. So I'm just looking at some deals. I think I've got the equipment kind of. You don't notice it because we don't play games where lag matters.
Yep. Lag in Stardew, practically not noticeable unless you're the one playing.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, it's one of the reasons we play a lot of older games is because our computers are just aging.
Yeah. So
they're aging fairly gracefully, especially with all the work you do.
Yeah.
But
keep them running smooth.
But we'll keep our eyes on some sales, and we'll get our upgrades going, and then if everything works out the way we'd like, maybe then you and I can throw a few more upgrades in eventually.
Mm-hmm.
And that way maybe we can do some more interesting, fun things easier. Like maybe down the road, more fun toys for kitchen streaming.
Honestly, one of the things that I'd like with the newer camera is that when we swap scenes to here, and like we're doing a kitchen stream, right? So on a kitchen, on a kitchen stream, we typically have the camera like full screen. To me, once you start getting out of like the focal length of the camera, things kind of get a little bit blurry,
very shaky
and kind of shaky and not looking so great. And I think with a clearer camera, I think it'll be better.
That would be nice.
So.
Yeah, it's 2 months off. But Memorial Day is coming. So.
Maybe I focus on my computer now, and in 2 months we look at your computer and the stream computer.
That just might be a good choice. Yes.
Kitchen stream specifically,
because the depth, once it does have a bit of an autofocus, so it can't change its depth a little. Trust me, when we're editing afterwards, we notice.
Yeah.
I notice.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't think it looks bad, but if there's something that I wanted to pick
and
that I could upgrade and make better, I would say that our kitchen streams could look and sound better.
Yeah, if you're not watching full screen, you will not see the thing we're talking about. If you are watching full screen, or if it's something that's been exported and edited for YouTube, you're absolutely going to notice.
Yeah, so the videos that we export and post on YouTube, 720 is just...
It's really rough.
It's hard. It's hard to watch.
And this can only do the 1080 just barely.
Yeah.
And only right here.
Yeah. It works.
Yeah, that's the plan.
You make sure we can play Elden Ring at 60 FPS. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan.
That is the priority with his PC.
Once you get that, everything else will just kind of go. Yeah, 100%.
Right. I agree.
That's my focus, but I figured I just want to kind of communicate, like...
The things you've been looking at.
Yeah, the things that I've been kind of like looking at.
The changing landscape of retail sales.
Yeah, exactly. And I've also been looking at like eBay for like some used equipment as well.
We're not against used hardware.
Yeah.
As long as it's been well taken care of.
Yeah. I mean, all of our hardware is practical. Well, not all of it.
Much
Much
of our hardware is used or restored or secondhand in some way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Which, it works great.
Yeah.
As long as the tech is good, it's good.
the server that I have, the NAS that I have.
You bought that secondhand.
Your motherboard, CPU, RAM.
I got my computer case.
Your monitor.
New.
Yeah, your monitor is, your right monitor is an older monitor. So like there's bits of
yeah,
it.
you gotta use discretion with some of those platforms and places. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the plan is to get his computer able to run Elden Ring with a good frame rate and decent graphics.
What is that?
You checking on something?
I don't. Huh.
Did you do that?
No.
Huh.
I think that's a Discord thing.
That's a Discord update. Okay.
I think that's a Discord
It's a
thing.
Discord thing. Time to double check. Sorry, we just got a notification that we were not expecting. Always gotta check on new notifications that are strangely sourced. Well, I think you've got it worked out.
There's two new.
Oh, it's the soundboards. That's right.
There's two
Discord
new
is adding
options.
soundboards into things. Hey, how you doing, Necro Forest
off.
Witch? Yeah, not with that specific setting.
Okay, Discord pushed out an update on our server.
Yep.
On our Discord server.
Well, I read a notification what was it, a week or so ago, where people were talking about how Discord is now going to add soundboards. So you don't have to have your own soundboard, you can use Discord.
Interesting.
So you can basically build a Discord soundboard.
Very interesting.
And so it sounds like that's actually getting pushed out now.
It just got pushed out to our server.
Sure did.
I just disabled part of it.
Right? That particular role assignment did not need to get soundboards. Just saying.
So that's something I gotta look at.
Yeah, no, we'll have to learn how it works so we can use it appropriately. Yeah, no, Golf with Friends might get real interesting. We might have to make an official soundboard for our Discord so that we can moderate Golf with Friends nights. Oh, by the way, the browse function's really cool.
This is new. I haven't seen this before.
It's been here for about a week and a half.
God. Oh, I have not really.
You haven't been on this computer doing these things.
Yeah.
We've been doing life stuff. We got to the funding goal afterwards, but unfortunately some of the prices changed on the hardware. So the funding goals were met, but we're going to have to wait for a sale for some of it.
Yeah.
But we'll get there. And we had a great time. I did absolutely crash like the last hour of stream. Like, I went to the other room and just whoosh. He came in and I barely remember him going, hey babe, hey babe, hey babe, and me going, ah. And he's like, all right.
You just sounded like a Wookiee right there. Goes along with mine. That'll be a nice pairing right there.
Where's that fucking button?
It's right there.
There it is.
Yeah. So.
No, we had a good time though. I especially enjoyed your raving.
Oh my goodness.
Your celebratory
I didn't
raving.
pull that out yet. I have had no energy to do any of that.
Oh gods, you guys.
So
like
it took me days to recover from the 24-hour stream. Then we
had to do some
like,
local travel where we had to leave the house and like
then we did like
spend
family.
extended time with family, which was excellent. Do not get me wrong. I had a lot of fun,
and
but it was exhausting.
I don't know. I think I got like exposed to like new germs.
We got new additions to our immune system, I think.
Our immune systems are a little bit more robust now. After.
I mean,
it's taken a few days to recover, that's for sure.
And it was really great. People were masked before the event. At least some of us were masked before the event and leading up to the event. And then it was a little safer, like when we were eating and stuff, to be mask off. And it was lovely.
Yeah,
but it was tiring.
Yeah.
2 days of being social and eventage. Tiring.
Yeah.
You're getting... Oh, no!
You're getting an ad for KFC nuggets, and it's working. Ooh.
I'm so hungry.
Oh.
I kind of didn't have dinner. I kind of didn't have dinner. I had snacks. I might need to get myself a snack later.
Colonel Senpai Sanders Daddy?
Sanders Senpai? Yeah, that's valid.
Colonel Sanders Daddy?
He can be very daddy. I mean, Necroforce Witch knows. She's played the game.
Hey, Dash. Hi.
They look good. They look like real chicken, not like... Yeah, no, that does sound really good.
Yeah.
Now I just want fried chicken. It's been a while. We could make... Now that we know how to do frying, we could make buttermilk fried chicken.
Damn it. Thanks, Dash.
Dash, I appreciate you. Who here doesn't whisper senpai when driving past the KFC sign now, right? They're opening a new KFC. Oh, new KFC. Back when I could eat gluten. New restaurant openings are the best. Oh, because we have to do the thing. Oh, you're fine, Dash. But like, when a restaurant that's a chain and a franchise, when they open a new restaurant, they always send like
I gotta reauthorize the bot, that's why.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Well, we can share one.
Oh yeah, I'll just do it real quick.
Anyway, we when new franchises open a restaurant, they usually send like an A+ all-star crew for the first few weeks to teach the new crew of the new place. So you often get some of the best examples of that restaurant's food within like the first week or 3 of open. And after that, the A-list crew goes back to whatever stores they normally work at. Just saying.
Okay.
Yes, that's how it used to be when I was a teenager and working in franchises.
You were just explaining why you were so late. It just gives me something I need to do after stream to make sure that the bot gets reauthorized. I need to do that every like 60 days or something like that. I don't remember what the specific number
Something
is.
about, timing out authorizations so you don't get hacked unnecessarily.
That's annoying. Just wide open. Give open permissions to everything all of the time.
Why there gotta be so much security on my shit?
Yeah.
Because we need security. That's just fact.
You may be more lurky, feeling the urge to play some VR. You can watch, but typing is super...
That's totally valid, Dash. Completely valid.
Yeah. So, Dash, since you just got here, I was saying that recently I had a first round interview for a new job, and I got a call back, and they want to do a second round interview. So I'm really excited about that. It all happened so fast.
Yeah, this has all happened since the 24-hour stream.
Yeah, this is all, exactly. Yep.
Post 24-hour stream, real life events happening.
Yeah. So.
And then we had the family stuff, and then it's like lots happening. It's good though.
Yeah. So.
It's good.
Yep.
Also tired lately.
Show up with the face tattoo. Oh my god.
No. He took off his tattoos. That was the I may have news.
That is the I may have news tease. So
With the callback for a second interview, it feels okay to say I had an interview.
The first round interviews are always just kind of like,
You never know.
yeah, you never know, and it's kind of like,
Yeah.
yeah. The first,
And it could still go any which way,
yeah,
right? Like, you never know how life's gonna turn out.
yeah.
But
I don't
things
know.
are going,
Yeah.
hopefully good.
So yeah, pretty excited, pretty stoked. But
I'm excited.
yeah.
Cautiously. You're awaiting a written job offer, have had a phone call and text message, but scared to say much until they send the contract.
I know.
I'm sending good vibes for
Yeah.
your contract. Also, yeah, get that in writing when everything's on your desk and
moments
signed.
later.
That's when it feels real.
Oh, we were quick phone. It was not quick. We got talking about technology, and then like they were like, "Oh crap, we just realized what time it is." And then they were like, "We have a meeting, we have to leave." And like some of the basic interview questions didn't even happen.
Like they literally I was downstairs doing dishes and I kept hearing like laughter, and then like I couldn't hear like any words, but I could hear kind of like general tones. And things sounded kind of good, but then after a while I was like, it's been like 40 plus minutes.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, maybe he's chatting with some friends now about the interview. And so I'm going upstairs and doing things in the background, staying out of the office just in case. No, he's still interviewing.
Yeah.
Still interviewing.
Yeah, it wasn't quick. So
Not quick.
yeah, I'm tentatively excited. When you gave an interview, they'd routinely last 45 to 60 minutes.
I think
Nice.
they squeaked out every one of those 60 minutes with him.
Yeah, it went over 60 minutes. So.
And in fact, I think that was the problem. It was only supposed to be maybe 60.
Yeah. I don't know. The bad ones, I've sat in as a technical consultant on interviews, just to kind of, like
Help
sometimes
add
HR,
to the convo.
Yeah, help add to the convo. Sometimes HR doesn't like fully understand, the ins and the outs of what you do, and so they're like looking for you to kind of gauge the ability of the interviewer. So I've sat on a couple to kind of gauge where they are and help create some context for the conversations. So you're interviewing a potential IT DevOps. You gave the most evil question ever. I asked them to diagnose a hypothetical issue. I started with database access with Spotty and made them ask from there.
Oh, you are a little evil. The root cause, faulty network cable. To be fair, I think you would get there. You have seen that sort of thing before.
It's one of those weird things, though. Like, the physical layer is one of the last... Routinely, it's kind of like one of the last things that you test for. You never start with the physical layer, typically.
Yeah, they are a thing. But yeah, you'd have to work your way to that.
Yeah.
And, like...
It's not, if it's like on a server or something, it's not like you're going to go and like swap out a network cable or something like
right,
that.
just any old time.
Okay. Maybe I'm just going to take everything offline for a few seconds here while I swap things out.
It'll be fine,
It's like,
right?
No, let me check all the other things first.
Right, it's you picked it because you expect it to take a while and you want to see how they go about troubleshooting rather than figuring out the question fast, which is why it's a good interview question. That's valid.
Oh my gosh, Jess.
Oh. Wow. That's a niche. It's a niche issue, Jess. But I believe that it would definitely be a problem.
Yeah, there was there's a couple of times over the course of a few years where some computers would just like randomly wink off the internet and you'd reboot them and nothing would work and you're just like, this is really weird. It got to the point where I just started checking Ethernet cables first for those computers because it was like it became a pattern where it was like, okay, well, the 6 other computers that stopped working here, they were probably all out of the same bunch, and within like a year and a half, all the patch cables needed to be replaced. Yeah.
Yeah, dude was a solid hire too. Question definitely went in the little book of things things to ask again.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, excellent. I mean, if the process that the question requires gives you your answer, it's a good question.
Rat just gave you new fancy wireless cables. God damn it. Turns it into an antenna, right? That's how it works.
That's not how any of this works.
Yeah. So like, yeah. So I've run into some issues like that where like you're just like, this is really weird. I've never seen this before. Are you sure you rebooted your computer? Yeah, I totally rebooted my computer. And I think it corresponded like with a Windows update, like Windows updated, and then all of a sudden like their Ethernet cable just like stopped working, which was the weirdest thing, but swapped the Ethernet cable and bada bing, bada boom. So, and it's not like one of those things where you're gonna, I mean, depending on like what type of network engineer you are, maybe you get out your network engineering tools and you start doing this and that and testing and all that kind of stuff, and you start proving that it is that. But if you're just like, you know, you figure out once and you're like, the probability of it being an Ethernet cable is pretty high, and you swap it out, then you're like, oh, okay, yeah, it is definitely that. So, especially like we were replacing Cat 5. We're like, why do we still have Cat 5? This is weird. This should have been replaced.
Should have been Cat 6.
Should have been Cat 6 at this point. This is silly.
Yeah, no trick questions. You'd be upfront about what you wanted. You're just doing something unexpected to jot them out of their expected track. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's funny.
Yee. No,
Such a dick.
But I mean, the preface is, it's amazing how effective an interview practice it is to straight up tell them I'm going to do something completely off the rails and what I'm looking for. So that makes it not the dick.
No, it's still kind of like, yeah.
If you tell them up front, it's a lot less dickish.
You have one of the electronic network cable testers because it was in an uncle's house, and you had some cables ran through the ceiling of all ceiling. It was like 2 stories high. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm sure I have a network tester around here somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere.
I got a power supply tester when your power supply died.
It's true.
So
when it went zoop.
Yeah. When you felt the electrical surge.
That was disturbing.
And you're like, huh.
I mean, to be fair, there is carpet that my feet are very close to, you know, and carpet likes to let static go places. But, you know.
Yeah.
A little worrisome.
There's no way for you to get up there.
So we better hope this works.
Yeah, I feel that one. We actually had a cable contractor one time install an outdoor Ethernet cable upside down.
Ooh.
And it fried the PoE.
Oof.
The PoE injector.
That's really rough, buddy.
Yeah, water got inside of it, and whoops, there it goes.
Sushi, I like trick questions because it means I can give trick answers. And Necroforce, which says, I told the people that interviewed me that I had leave planned and that it may affect their decision. Apparently they gave feedback that I was really honest and they appreciated that. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Honestly, if you have the ability, it's great to be able to be like, look, this is what it is.
Don't you mean it is what it is?
I was trying to avoid the PTSD trigger.
It tells me you're paying attention. God damn it, Dash.
Yeah, but Dash is just not toxic. So even those things are just going to be a little different with a not toxic. Who wants to ask for 5 weeks off when you start a job? I know. But because you knew that it was happening, you were able to say, look, I'm booked.
Look, I've got 24-hour streams booked for the next 52 weeks straight.
Oh, God.
Fridays are no-goes. Neither are Mondays or Tuesdays, because I'll be recovering.
You would get 2 days a week, and one of them would be Friday. You would be like, Wednesday and Friday, you could work on your life, and one of those would be the stream. No.
Yeah.
Occasionally, yes. Regularly, oof, I can't do it.
There's no reason for me to kind of speculate what the job will be like.
Yeah, because we don't know yet.
So I have no idea. I asked some questions, and I think I have a fairly good idea of what the on-call will entail. I hope.
We hope.
The nice thing about charging people shitloads of money for overtime typically means that the bullshit after hours stuff is reduced to an absolute minimum, and then it's an actual emergency versus like a
convenience issue.
a convenience issue.
Because emergencies, those are generally, understandable and valid.
Yeah.
And it's literally why a person might be paid
Exactly.
to do the thing.
Yeah.
So, as long as they're not mean about it.
I can't get to Facebook. Why can't I get to Facebook? It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. Like, what even? What even?
The other thing you do that totally derails some candidates, when I turn the floor to them, I explicitly invite them to make sure that we are a place they want to be, because what's the point of hiring someone who interviews well but doesn't like our vibe? That's valid.
Yeah.
Hey, Luna.
So it's really nice when everyone kind of clicks, too.
It is.
So we talked about gateway computers. We talked about
my
gateway.
first computer was a gateway. my first computer that was not the family computer, but it was my computer, came in that cow print box, baby.
I was like, I'll do you one better. I've worked on Packard Bells.
And Wingmaker.
Hi, welcome in.
Also, we're doing pretty all right tonight, Luna. We've had a long kind of weekend where things were happening. We had some family stuff, some birthdays to go deal with. And by deal with, I mean enjoy. But like...
In-person meet space stuff.
In-person meet
exhausting.
space stuff is exhausting. And I had 2 days in a row. And normally I like to do things one day so that I have like a day at least to recover and then do another thing.
Mm-hmm.
But no, this was one after the other. Yeah. So I was exhausted for a few days, but now I'm back, baby.
I'm not. I'm still exhausted.
I mean, that's still valid. I think our immune systems did get some additional entries into their encyclopedia of things to look for.
Especially with the little amount of alcohol that we
also,
had.
we had a bit of alcohol.
It was fun.
It was fun. The first day, I had exactly what I expected, and it was great. The second day, I got a tiny bit carried away. Didn't get like abysmally drunk or anything, just slightly more tipsy than I had planned.
That's valid.
It is. I mean, come on, they had the really nice tequila. Was I gonna say no when they offered me the nice tequila? No, I was not going to say no to the nice tequila. It's so tasty. This weekend was hella busy, and today totally beat the fuck out of you. Yeah, but I saw your Gundam model. It looks great. It looks so good.
Tequila for us is different.
Tequila
it's like
is my safe.
Vodka.
Tequila is my safe alcohol because it's not a downer and it doesn't interact with some of my other health issues the way other alcohols do.
Yeah. No.
Negatives as far as how many spoons. I fucking feel you.
Yeah. For us, tequila is like let's go. Let's do stuff.
I like potato juice. Don't get me wrong. It's if I'm not having tequila, potato juice is a great spirit.
I'm watching Discord. I'm watching it. I'm watching you, Jess.
But yeah, no, I hear you, Luna. I'm so sorry, darling. I hope you recover swiftly. And I hope that, things ease. Vindication! Yes, by the way, it looks amazing. I'm so glad you were able to pick up that spare body. So Wingmaker has a Gundam model that they were working on for like a while, and it was really cool and it looks awesome. But then a part broke. And it was irreplaceable until a used one appeared in the shop. And they've done it. And it looks gorgeous. Sorry, it was on TikTok.
Necroforest Witch says tequila makes me go a little too hard. But perhaps that was with too many tequilas. Yep. Let's go!
Oh no, puppers.
Oof. Dog is sick and has been sick for a couple of weeks. Oh man.
But once she gets better.
Yeah.
Once she gets better.
Yeah, get better.
That'll be less stressful, I agree.
Better soon, yeah.
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 Salt.
I feel like there's like a story, like there's like table salt. It's like yeah.
There also might have been some circles for protection, perhaps.
Salt, you get some salt, and you get some salt, and you get some salt.
See, no. Whiskey is... A, I can't have it anymore, but... Whiskey was a dangerous beverage for younger Bish.
I'll try it again someday, but
I won't.
I'll try it again someday. Whiskey sours used to be my jam.
I don't disagree with that. Me too. I loved them. Lick, sip, suck thing with lemon. Yeah. I got sick on coconut rum, specifically Malibu. And no, not just Malibu, but Malibu and Pirate Bay, right?
Younger Bish on whiskey and Younger Dash on vodka.
Honestly, Younger Bish on any alcohol, Young Bish could hold her alcohol really, really well. Now I have hangovers and things if I go too hard. But like Younger Bish had like
Jaeger.
an iron liver.
Let's go.
I hate licorice. I can't do it. I can't do Jaeger ever. I can't. The smell of it hurts my brain.
Yeah, we used to go pretty hard.
We did used to go pretty hard. I mean, don't get me wrong. We made sure that we like ate food when we did it and would drink water, and we never did it when we had responsibilities that it would interfere with and all that jazz. And never fucking drink and drive, okay?
Yeah. Always
public transportation or designated drivers and stuff.
Yeah, always the designated drivers or nearby.
Always be safe, okay?
Yeah.
And alcohol poisoning is a thing. It can happen. Do not do that. You don't want to deal with it. It can fuck you up. I have not specifically had it, but I know people who have. It's not a good time.
Drink where you could sleep. It served you well.
There are days.
I couldn't do that.
And there are days. And regretted it the whole twice you broke it. Valid.
Yeah, we could drink near where we were, and I actually had several friends.
We once lived a couple blocks from an excellent bar.
Yeah, and I had several friends who actually didn't drink.
Right. Well, see, okay. To be fair, most of my public transit while drunk was in Australia.
You know what? The one time I told this story last week.
We took the train constantly.
Yeah, the one time I did public transportation after having some drinks, we went the wrong way. Almost ended up taking the train out to like how late it was. Like almost didn't make it back.
That makes sense, Dash. That is an entirely valid way of doing it.
Yeah.
Oh man, Jaeger. It's a good alcohol in that it'll do exactly what it's meant to do. But I just can't with the licorice flavor. Oh.
I've only done it a few times, yeah. You ever gotten drunk alcoholism runs in one side of your family? So you know, is it totally valid?
100% valid.
Same. I have friends and family that are exactly the same, and they can make that choice.
I used to love Fireball.
So.
I can't have it anymore, but I used to love it. But I can have cinnamon schnapps, which is basically what you want out of Fireball anyway. It's the cinnamon.
It's kind of funny. Sometimes the sober friends that we bring along to with us,
right?
They have some good stories to like tell us. They're like, "Do you remember doing this?" And you're like, "Oh, fuck."
I usually remember it, but not with the same clarity they do. Yeah. Also, we make sure we check in and make sure they're still having fun. Also, hey, Sally Womble.
Yeah. Hi. Welcome in.
Hi. But seriously, younger Bish used to enjoy the whiskey, like the Fireball whiskey. But also, I really enjoyed mojitos. So
whiskey. No.
I love cinnamon. But I liked mojitos, so when I was at this one bar where they would tolerate my penchant for mojitos, because not all busy bars will make you a mojito. It's got so many extra steps and it takes so long to make, and bartenders hate it when you order it. But I didn't know this at the time. When I found out, I switched to
mojito?
Yeah.
Oh,
busy bartenders. The key word here is busy.
It's like a little mint. You muddle it, throw some stuff on it, you're done.
In a busy nightclub where you are screaming at the bartenders over the music and the crush of people that you fought your way to the bar for.
Okay, that's.
It is not considered good etiquette to order a mojito. I did not know that.
Yeah.
They're so
good.
But
they're delicious, yeah.
They're one of my favorite drinks. Actually,
maybe not.
Okay,
Yeah.
But you know what? If you like mojitos and you want to try something just a little bit different but very mojito-esque, and you're at a place that knows how to do it, get yourself a fucking caipirinha. which is a Brazilian beverage. It's got cachaça, which is kind of like a sugarcane rum, a sugarcane brandy. It's literally made out of sugarcane juice. It's so good. Again, this is if you drink alcohol. Anyway, and it's got lime and sugar and tonic, basically. So it's kind of like a mojito, but different.
I found my extrovert friend.
Let me help you out with that.
Yeah, Wingmaker. I found my extroverted friend who did that stuff, and we would go do that stuff like all the time together.
That's the caipirinha. Loud as fuck, stuffy, all the smoke. You missed very little. Yeah, no, I went with friends from college, from uni. We'd take the train or go with a designated driver in their car, and we'd go to Newcastle.
Yeah, do you like?
And we'd go to the clubs that were like dancing loud.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
Yeah. I mean, like, I had the few times that I actually went to clubs, I had fun. Like, but it's its own thing, and you have to kind of experience that own thing and have no expectations other than
whatever is happening. And you're not gonna have a conversation. The point is to go out and like nod at each other and do stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome in.
Yeah. Hi, welcome in.
You haven't been to a nightclub in like 20 years.
Oh yeah, same. Oh yeah, same.
It's been a while.
It's been
but Young Bish did these things.
Yeah.
Uni Bish did these things.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
But yeah, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good evening.
Actually, when we got together, we went to a nightclub.
Yeah, we had a bunch of friends who
were younger than us.
Were younger than us, and they invited us along because it was kind of like
one of their last
hurrahs before they left town.
Yeah.
15-ish years. It's been like 10-ish years for me since I
about 10.
And it's been longer than that since I went out to club.
Yeah.
Met your hubby at a nightclub. Valid. Concerts are awesome. They suck on my body, but they're awesome. Did I say that's a phrasing.
It depends on the concert for me 100%, because I've been to concerts that I just don't like, but I also like the ones that are a little bit more intimate.
Yeah.
Where you're like at the stage and you can like see the people.
Yeah. I like small mid-sized concerts where it's big enough that it's like a band that's traveling and is, exciting to see come to town.
Oh, always take earplugs for a concert. Always.
Oh yeah.
Maybe even like earplug inserts and over the ear. Over the ear.
I have incredibly sensitive ears, even though I've been to concerts, because I always wore earplugs.
Evanescence puts on a hell of a show.
God, I would. Evanescence and MCR, man. I wish so much that I could see them. Young Bish actually didn't really get in bar fights. That was high school Bish, and not bar fights. It was actually fights at school, and they were mostly verbal, except for the one. I was in a fight once.
Oh, okay.
I slapped somebody, and they slapped me back, and we both were like...
Why did we do this?
We were both pissed. But then we walked away because we had expressed our violence.
Oh, boy. You went to a stadium once, and you got free tickets? Literally.
Nice.
I think I'd go to a concert for sure. But it depends.
Yeah. Your first concert was U2 and you were at the front of the pit and I loved it. Very nice. Very nice.
My first concert was country music.
My first concert. Okay, the first concert I bought tickets to.
Oh, I did not buy these tickets.
The first concert that I bought tickets to, I was 17 or 18 and I bought Coldplay tickets.
I pretty much after that, I only went to like local bars for concerts.
Nice.
I didn't go to.
That was at a stadium.
Yeah.
Not a stadium, but like
the one that I
an arena-ish stadium thing. Amphitheater.
Yeah, the one that I went to was
one of those.
Stadium.
Amphitheater. That's the word I was searching for. I was out in the grass at the back.
Yeah.
The grass seats.
The first concert that I went to, I didn't get a say in whether or not I wanted
Because
to go.
you were a wee lad.
I was too young, yeah.
A wee lad. As a kid, I went to like the symphony a few times with family.
Oh, I don't count those. That's not a concert.
I like classical music.
I mean,
That's
it's not
definitely
like-
a concert. It's not a raucous concert.
It's I mean, it's a symphony. Like, that's different.
I would say, depending
It's not
upon the
like-
symphony, it gets real loud.
Okay.
I went to one that's not symphony, but also symphony. Pink Martini. Do you remember them?
Yeah, I
They
know.
toured through town once.
Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Festival-esque concerts. Oh, nice.
You won't admit you love me.
And so, how am I ever to know? You only tell me. Perhaps.
Yeah,
I
we
like that
know
song.
that song. Yeah.
Lots of outside stuff happens in Florida. That's valid.
Yeah.
I'd love, and then you've been to Burning Man, so, that's kind of a festival concert at some point.
It's a festival.
There's a bit of a concert, with the light show at the end.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I'm still pals with a guy I met that was trying to get into a metal gig underage. They let me in and not him. Oh! Nice. The Final Fantasy concert is in town next week. You might have to suggest a fancy date with the wife. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do these? Hey, you can see these mostly.
No, you can't.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Those
You're
are
right.
invisible.
You're right. They're invisible.
Your invisible candy.
My invisible candy, because it's a beautiful emerald green. I just want you to know these are gorgeous. Like, they're beautiful. And you can barely tell.
They're green. That's all everyone needs to know.
They're green.
Yeah. So, yeah. Well, tonight, we had a couple of
Now
ideas.
I want one of these. Sorry.
You want to keep
A keeperinia?
Yeah.
It's so good. Sorry.
All right. So
Stop derailing.
So
This is my listening face.
boy, you have your goblin energy going right now. Tonight, we thought we'd do something fun that we haven't done in a while. I see you.
It's not me.
Also, hello, welcome in, Kyo. Tonight we're gonna do something we haven't done in a while. We're gonna watch a YouTube video. I Did a Thing has a new video. So, basically, how many pressure washers until he can fly?
This should be interesting.
Haven't watched
Fascinating.
it yet. I am.
Yeah, no,
I'm a little terrified.
We're going in blind.
Yeah, we're going in blind on this one.
You right.
So, we're gonna watch I Did a Thing here real quick, and then we're probably gonna hop into some Stardew Valley here.
Yay!
So
Stardew, because I've been wanting to get back to Stardew.
yeah.
I have missed it.
So yeah, we watched I Did a Thing's Blade the blade
fan blades.
fan blade the
Made of
blade
machetes.
fan. Yeah, the fan made of machete blades. Yeah.
Fan blades made of blades.
We watched that a couple months ago. So, oh my gosh.
We just can't resist the siren call of a new I Did a Thing video. Yes. I mean,
Not there
he didn't
no,
actually like injure himself.
There was
he
no
just
visual injuries. No.
he just continues to do
Put himself.
machining barefoot.
Yeah, continues to put himself in sketchy situations.
wear shoes when you machine and build things with dangerous materials, people. Please, I implore you.
You say that, and literally the first frame of the video is him barefoot.
It's like one of his things.
Yeah. Oh no. Hopefully he didn't like cut his foot in half. I haven't watched the video.
I know. We don't know.
I'll have my
safe for YouTube.
I'll have my button on the
on the button.
I'll have my finger on the button.
Your button on the button.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, you are thinking of the guy with the ceiling fan.
That was like yeah.
We watched that on stream a while back. Actually, it's on our YouTube channel.
Yeah. So, but yeah, we'll show you the thing and all that stuff here pretty soon.
We'll show you the thing. I did a thing.
We'll show you I did a things video here pretty soon.
It's true. We don't have access to I did a things thing, just the thing he posted.
That is not at all what I'm saying.
I agree.
That wasn't even hinted at. Okay. We better get into this here pretty soon.
I'm feeling a little goblin core tonight.
You're a little goblin energy tonight, that's for sure. So, which is fine.
You married me, baby.
Yeah. Do the things.
Yee.
So, can I talk about the movie that I just finished?
Of course you can.
Can I talk about the movie I just finished?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
It's great.
So I had to break this movie up into 2 parts because it was 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I had a 24-hour intermission on it, basically. I just finished RRR.
Yeah, and I've seen about half of it, and I need to see the other half.
I'm your problem forever.
Forever and ever and ever.
Yeah, I just watched I watched RRR on Netflix. It was epic. It was
Indeed
awesome. It was amazing. It was so good. So, if you haven't seen it, it is like an epic movie from India, and there are. It's just it's crazy. It's cool. It's like one of the best. It's like one of the. I feel like it's one of the best movies I've ever seen.
It's truly epic.
Like it is like the words.
Like
epic.
literally.
Like it's just
so much.
Oh my god.
And once you had seen all of RRR, and again, I still have to finish it.
Mm-hmm.
But once you had seen RRR, we watched the Patrick H. Willems video about why RRR is just the best.
So amazing.
And with the movie fresh in your mind, it was really fun.
It was so good watching that because I was like, yes, it is. It is.
Exactly.
So,
he knows.
Yeah, it was so good. So I didn't have any of the context of the movie though. I will say that I don't know the history at all. Pretty shit at history just in general. And I also didn't know anything about the actors or the director. I heard it was a good movie and that I should watch it. And
then that was true.
And that's as much as I knew. So I knew that there was like I saw a partial trailer of it.
Right.
Strong man running through forest, tiger chasing.
Blood running everywhere.
Blood everywhere, and just awesome.
But awesome.
Just like, awesome.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah, you're kind of like, I really wish I could see this in slow-mo.
Oh, there it goes. There's the slow-mo. And then it ramps back up when you're starting to feel like this is going on.
Yeah. I was talking about a trailer that I was watching earlier. It was like a Halo trailer, and I'm like, I hate this trailer because like there's like 6 people.
They were doing the Jason Bourne shaky cam too much.
Yeah, too much. Like, and there was like 6 people you're trying to keep track of in the video, but they do like close-ups. I mean, it was basically like, here, let me just give you an example of what it was like. So the trailer was basically like this. Like you can't see anything, and then it's like, oh, look at this person, and then like over here, and then like that's the trailer. That was not fun to watch. Yeah. And it's like, and it like zooms in like on the action you don't care about.
Like, I have no problem with shaky cam if you keep it like to one fucking shot where there's a goddamn explosion or something.
Yeah.
Cause then it's diegetic.
Yeah.
In universe.
But like the entire trailer, it was just like that way. I was like, you can't see what's going on. It sucks.
Yeah,
this
but
movie
with RRR,
it highlights the action that
it's
you
never
want to see.
it's never unnecessary shaky cam. It's like clear.
Yeah, it's like
cinematography.
It's like we know what you want to see, and
we
want to
show
you see it.
Like the dancing.
So yeah, the dancing. Yeah, they did. Like they zoomed way out. You got to see it. There was a lot of like
people could learn the dance.
And there was like totally uncut like sections of the dance where just like, you know,
where they're showing off
they're doing
how
all the
good
things.
Everybody is dancing.
Yeah.
Like that's what the scene is about in the best fucking way.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm here for it.
So it was epic. It
also
made you feel things. It made you it made
on
you
the
feel
way.
Things. There was like arg, and there was like and there was like, oh, it's so cute. And then there's like, go.
And then, oh, noses. And then, oh, yeses.
Yeah. So, anyway.
The highs and lows.
But it was 3 hours, and it was awesome. There's one scene where I was just kind of like, ugh. But other than that, I was okay.
There are some story-appropriate levels of violence.
Yeah. Yeah.
And moments where that is highlighted because it is appropriate for the plot.
Yeah. And it can be frustrating.
And it was rough.
And it was rough.
In a few spots. But the movie is good.
Yeah.
I need to finish it.
So
I fell asleep at one point.
So
he watched the rest without me.
I high-key recommend it.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah. Well, do you want to do you want to take a quick break and then come back and watch the video, or do you want to watch the video and then take a break?
Let's watch the video and then take a break. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I understand Wingmaker. I understand. Did not have those feelings with RRR, especially because most of the dancing is two bros dancing together like the bestest bros ever.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the dancing is the two male leads who are like
the best bromance ever.
The bestest bros.
The best bromance ever.
100% bromance, like to the max. Maximum effort bromance.
Yeah, it was
big bro hype.
Yeah.
Not worried about the impressionable young actress.
Yeah, they were like, we're gonna show these people how to dance, and they like dance together,
and they just dance so fucking epically. It's worth an entire action scene, and they make it so.
Patrick was like, they take it and they crank it to 13.
Forget going to 11. This is 13. Yes, it's great. I can't wait to finish it.
Yeah.
I say let's enjoy I Did a Thing before break.
You want to do okay? You want to do the video and then go to break? Okay.
Though I will need more water afterwards.
Okay. Cool. Well, let me get it queued up here.
Yay!
And do that.
You are ready for the hype? That's valid. Burner. I mean, we're gonna do I Did a Thing.
Watching the trailer now looks pretty epic. Oh shit! Why don't we watch the trailer first?
Yeah, why don't we just watch the trailer for RRR?
Yeah,
and
we'll watch.
and then maybe I Did a Thing.
Yeah, you're right. We'll watch the trailer for RRR first.
Which I'm gonna pull it up here so I can enjoy it.
So we'll go over here. Let me find the trailer real quick.
Oh yeah. Excuse me.
Let me see. I want to find.
Oh.
I want to find the right one here. What's up?
I'm just looking for the one that has I think this one will be in English or with English subtitles. Let me find out here.
Right there?
The English speaking characters are in English.
It goes back and forth.
It's kind of a combo, partially dub, partial
So
yeah.
they're it's kind of like the characters will talk to each other with an English dub sometimes, but they will also talk in different languages. I watched the whole thing with subtitles on, and it was kind of interesting to see how they translated things, because they tried to translate the spoken English into more conversational, and the subtitle was a little bit more literal. At least that's my take on it.
I don't have the right trailer.
And then there were times where it didn't seem quite right, because I was reading the subtitles and watching it at the same time. It was a little bit odd. Is it this trailer right here?
I was looking at that one, because I think that's the one that had subtitles for sure.
Okay, cool. All right, then we'll watch this one.
Okay.
Do you need it, or?
I have it. I'm just gonna turn my setting.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Also-
Wingmaker,
also
lots
look-
of these two dancing.
Look at their faces. It's great.
I love everything about this scene. Gosh, where's the? Oh no, there's diegetic music. There is.
So,
Literally, they have local people hired as most of the musicians at this party that's happening.
Yeah.
And literally, one of these gentlemen is kind of being mildly bullied via dance by the dude.
oh yeah.
And the other guy,
It's like I'm gonna help
he's
him.
like, I got this. So
Yeah.
he goes over and he signals to the people, the local
band.
people in the band
Yeah.
who know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
And then
Play this
they're
music,
like
and he starts the
okay,
beat.
we'll help, we're on this.
Yeah.
And then this all happens. It's entirely diegetic.
Yeah.
It's all in the movie, in the thing, and it's amazing. Now the framing, the cinematography does not have to make sense, because it's a music video in the middle of the story, and it makes perfect sense, and I'm here for it.
Yeah. And the thing to remember about this, like it's
And
like
this
it's like an epic tale. Like this is like listening to someone tell a story, and they're gonna
Right,
use
your local bard is spinning this tale for you.
yeah.
Like literally, there's theater happening, and yeah, it's kind of bitchin'. It's so good, and it's literally a music video. But this is literally what happens in the movie. This is not recut for the internet.
Yeah.
This is part of the movie that they just released.
Yeah. So.
And also, the music's really good, and the dance is amazing, and it's so awesome, and I love everything about it.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies now.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right.
It's always exciting when something new grabs you, and you're like,
I'm like, let's watch it
"Yes."
again. I really want to watch
Well,
it again.
I need to finish it, so you're gonna get to watch it again.
Yeah.
And you know what? I actually started one of the same director's other movies a while back, but it's two movies that are very long, not just
Yeah.
one movie that's very long.
Yeah.
But I might end up going back after we finish RRR, and going and watching the other one. The other set of movies by that director, because that director did Bahubali 1 and 2.
Yeah, and pretty much
Bahubali.
everybody has seen clips like from those movies. Like if you're part of internet
It's so
culture
cool.
at all,
it's pretty great.
You've seen some of those.
Pretty
So,
great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Hear you, babe.
So
You gonna count me down into this so I know when to join you?
yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna watch I Did a Things. How many pressure washers does it take to fly?
Also, y'all should go check out I Did a Things video. Give him a thumbs up if you like it, and
I'm gonna save
all that
my
jazz.
I'm gonna save my thumb up until more of the way through.
That's valid.
Because I haven't seen this one yet.
It's valid.
You wonder if he's gonna talk about how much water per minute?
Probably.
I don't know.
Wingmaker, he does everything without shoes unless he's required to wear shoes for the thing, and even then, he usually finds a way to make it like he shouldn't be wearing, like he's wearing less than shoes.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
like a thing with I Did a Thing.
yeah, and I've got my button. I got my finger on the button just in case he decides to like.
Careful
In
with the
case he
flashing.
decides to like do something crazy.
Right?
So turn it off real quick. So I don't think he cuts his toe off in this.
I don't think YouTube would have.
Oh, there's already a bandage. Is he Australian? Yes.
Yes, he
Yes,
is.
he is Australian.
He is very Australian. I think you're going to enjoy this.
I don't know.
Maybe. I think so. You say as a Californian, yeah, right? Right.
Yeah.
Did you drink any almond milk today, Jessless? Because that's the real awful one for water. Oh yeah, and Necro, there's a bit of a video on our channel, and it's us watching this guy make a ceiling blade fan. He welds machete blades to a ceiling fan instead of ceiling fan blades.
And then Fruit Ninjas it.
And then he fruit ninjas the ceiling fan blade by throwing assorted fruits. You might have to delve into some YouTube. I think you're going to like it. He's terrible. I love him.
Yeah, there's 2 YouTube reacts that we've posted. One is
this
Michael
guy.
Reeves, and the other one's this guy with the ceiling fan.
To be fair, sometime I think
Terrifying.
I think he was in the Michael Reeves video too.
Technically, he was in the Michael Reeves video as well. Yeah.
They are associates occasionally.
Yeah. So, but yeah. So this is how many pressure washers does it take to fly? We haven't seen this yet. We have no idea. But in general, we really like I Did a Thing.
He's terrifying, and it's great.
All right. I'm gonna press play in 3, 2, 1, play.
Nice.
How you going? If you've ever used a pressure washer, you've probably had the same thought as me. You turn it on and you feel the power and the speed of the water running through your hands. And that makes you think, what would happen if I put this in my oven? And then, after that, you probably want to know how many pressure washers it would take to get you in the air. So today, I'm going to find out. Okay, when you search online, you find a bunch of fake videos of people
Perpetually.
flying. Like this one by Zach King. Or this one by these 2 goofy guys just mucking around during work. With these 2 pressure washers conveniently faced perfectly towards the camera. And surely, if it was this easy, every tradie in Australia would be flying to work. But maybe it is. So I took apart my pressure washer bidet and pointed the pressure washer down at this scale to see how much force they actually...
The pressure washer bidet was in the video that we watched. It was part of the fan blade, I think.
It was part of the fan blade.
Yeah.
He cut through a pork belly.
Yeah.
With his pressure washer bidet.
Yeah.
He took a pork belly, placed it where a bum would go on his bidet. And after the video, he said he was still cleaning pork belly out of the ceiling of his porch for weeks. And it was smelling very bad.
So gross.
Yeah. He had pig flesh in his ceiling. Sometimes he has nails in his ceiling.
Oh, well, that's a
different one.
That's a different video.
Which we aren't watching on stream, unfortunately.
I don't remember that one specifically.
He dances around a specific word that is difficult to deal with on the internet.
Oh, okay.
It's not a bad word. It's just a word that is difficult to deal with. Mythbuster vibes, but more like...
Chaos Gremlin.
Can I do something terrible?
Yeah.
And mostly bad ideas are his jam.
His Beyblade with a giant saw blade that's like 30, 40 inches or something like that.
They literally went to an abandoned house to try and destroy a room with it.
Yeah.
They
so
did.
They used like a chainsaw to spin up a
Yeah. Mythbusters
Beyblade.
meets Jackass, but with wholesomer friendships.
Yeah.
Like, none of that toxicity of goading the other people into doing it. These are just people who are like, I am joyful to do the thing.
Yeah.
Mild difference, but for me, an important one.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. You ready?
Yep.
2, 1, go.
Juice. And most days my weight is roughly between 88 and 90 kilos, depending on if I do a morning poo and whether that poo falls on the scale or not. And now, when I turn on the washer, I weigh 1.5 kilos less, which means that unless those goofy men weighed 3 kilos, the video is fake. And this is way less power than I was hoping for, and means I would need 80 of these cheapo pressure washers strapped to every part of my body to cancel
He did
out
the
my
math.
weight, which would cost me $16,000 and is not going to happen. So I need to find a stronger power washer. And I don't really understand the physics and maths behind it, but I think that if I weigh 90 kilos, I essentially need 90 kilos of upwards force every second to get my big booty off the ground. And it is possible to do this with water, as there are companies that offer water jetpack experiences that work by essentially strapping their customers to the exhaust of a jet ski, which gives some pretty impressive results. And jet skis have a flow rate of 4,000 litres per minute, which is heaps. To put that in perspective, my mate Alexa has a flow rate of around 1.5 litres per minute.
Stop.
No! No!
Compared to a normal pressure washer, which has 8 litres of flow per minute. So that means the jet ski has 500 times more water flow than a pressure washer. But using a jet ski is cheap, and I want to find a pressure washer strong enough. So I attempted to modify my existing pressure washer so it gets more flow by drilling out the nozzle and removing the filter. Which gave me the idea of breaking other people's pressure washers. So I borrowed a 3000 psi, 15 litre a minute pressure washer. And even though I won't be able to get the same flow rate as a jet ski, I'm hoping I can get the same force by having a much higher psi.
Oh no.
And I got on the scale again after eating a big lunch and a bunch of fishing sinkers, and now weigh 95 kilos. And this time it looks like I'm losing around 3 to 4 kilos, but it's hard to tell from all the water spray. And I really thought it would give me more lift, as it feels like it has more than 4 kilos of kickback. But maybe it's not transferring into lift as I'm not holding the hose tightly against
Oh
my
my
body.
god,
Why
no!
is it so
Then
close?
I figure I might get more thrust if I take off the nozzle, resulting in more water flow.
No. That
That's
literally is not how this works.
That's not how pressure.
Nah, now it looks like Alexa. The pressure washer needs the nozzle to build up pressure. Then I thought I might be able to make it stronger if I opened up the
No.
handle and lost
Oh,
these
no.
tiny screws
Oh
in the
no.
grass.
That's the tiny screws in
Which
the grass.
didn't help either, and looks like I'm only getting 5 kilos of thrust. So I'm going to need more power. And I found these even stronger industrial petrol-powered
But that
pressure
price.
washers, which will deliver 20 litres of water a minute at 5,000 psi, which might be able to get me in the air if I have multiple of them. But before I hired them, I decided to see if my arms were even capable of supporting enough thrust to get me off the ground. So I made this pulley system, which I can add weight to, and will pull up my arms in the same direction as the pressure washers. Now, if I want to get off the ground, I need to be able to support 45 kilos of upwards force in each arm. But first, tried out the system with 20 kilos.
Expected
Now, some of
result.
you have probably noticed that I've moved house, and this wasn't my choice. And it turns out landlords don't like it when you film yourself destroying stuff.
There's the nail!
There's the
And
nail I was talking about!
I the crappy DIY feel of my old place, so I made sure to replicate some of the most
There's the ceiling fan!
fan and some of the holes that my old place had. So let's just hope the new landlord doesn't watch this video. Also, lucky for me, my grandpa died. So I got a bunch of his tools from the 50s to add to my garage, like this drill press, a cool vise, a nice big tank of gas for the welder.
No! Oh no!
And most excitingly, a tool I've always wanted to use.
What?
Child labor, which should allow me to make things much
Oh
quicker.
no!
Okay, so I went outside and added 40
This
kilos to
man
the rope,
procreated.
which was really hard to support.
Oh.
And hurt my hand heaps. And that is even without the threat of being blasted open by water. So I can't imagine how hard it's going to be with the pressure washers.
You know, you can
But
literally
I
cut
decided to hire
yourself
the 4 big ones anyway.
with that.
And I didn't realize how hard it would be to hire this many pressure washers, as most places only have 1 big one. And then when I finally found a place that had 4, I didn't consider that I needed a cover story as to why I needed them. And then when I was on the phone, I panicked and for some reason told them I needed 4 to clean my kitchen. So Kennards, if you're watching, here's me doing the dishes. And even though they seemed confused, they still delivered 4 giant pressure washers.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, just 4 of them. Thank you.
Okay, before I put them all on me, there are a couple of things I still need to do. Obviously, I can't hold 4 pressure washers, so I need to make some kind of brace for my arms, which will help me stabilize them, but also means I'm attached to the pressure washers, so I'm going to fly wherever they take me. And I made the brace out of this square bar, which I cut into arm-sized pieces. I then welded on some right angle pieces for the rope to go through, and then also welded another brace on the end, which should help me hold my body weight against it in a similar way to crutches. Then I tied on the pressure washers, creating this almost illegal looking device. And then comes the most important step, which is dipping the end of the brace in the sponsor of today's video, PayPal Honey. Honey is the #1 shopping tool in America, but I like
That was a good
segue.
That was not bad.
Sidekick inside my computer, and is always trying to find me great deals on the things I'm buying. Simply, Honey automatically searches for promo codes.
God damn, he's so
when
smooth.
you buy something, if Honey
What
works
have you
on that
missed?
site,
Oh
it
my
swoops
God.
in to help you find a great deal. It doesn't matter what you are buying. Honey
Everything.
works on many of the sites you are already
And also
using.
nothing, there's more.
There is really no reason not to use Honey. It just sits there. And
This
helps
is his
you. For example,
ad read.
I
Yeah.
was buying these pressure washers.
He's trying to
online,
determine how
and
many
Honey
pressure
found a
washers it
coupon
takes.
to save me $10. I find that when using Honey for online shopping, it really takes off a lot of the pressure.
Oh.
I appreciate it, but also,
So go now
No.
and add it to your browser for free at joinhoney.com/iditathing. That's joinhoney.com.
I really hope he bought his house because I don't want him to get kicked out by a landlord who doesn't like his job.
Maybe he is his own landlord. Who
Right?
knows?
Maybe that's what the joke is.
Yeah.
When I fall down, and then pulled out this old record player to use as a
What?
platform. Then, because I only have one hose, I borrowed some more from my neighbor, who was strangely supportive of what I was trying to do. And now I have 4 5,000.
To be fair, if he was my neighbor, I'd be like, I want to see this.
supplies, with a combined pressure of 20,000 psi and 80 liters per minute flow rate, 80 times
my
more than my
God.
mate.
Yeah, his
now,
wife is
before
the
going straight to
landlord.
4 pressure washers, I just want to see what 2 feel like without an arm brace.
I like how he's wearing minor amounts of protection. Turn them off!
Holy sh! What was
Okay,
that?
so the bad thing is, it's like getting electrocuted because when it pushes up to this position, I can't let go of my grip.
It's pulling away.
Then it's gonna fly away. So I can
It's self-propelling!
stronger than this one.
And that wasn't a good idea. But luckily the nozzles want to fly up away from my feet. Although, if they do cut them off, I will way less. Also, the scales weren't displaying much more
He
weight
said
loss
the
than
pressure
3,000
pushed
PSI
the trigger
pressure
into
washer.
his hand.
But then I realized something. These pressure washers are rated to a flow rate of 20 liters per minute, but my neighbor's garden hose only outputs 8 liters per minute. So unless these pressure washers pull out more water somehow, they aren't producing as much power as they could be. So I
Right,
got this
the air
external pump,
protection
which has
is
a flow
really
rate
important.
of 7,200 liters per hour, which is 120 liters
He
per
did
minute. And then
some
got these old
explodey
sewage
things.
hoses, which were a little too small. So I used this heat gun to
my
loosen
God.
them up before shoving the pump into the
That's a
hoses.
high pressure pump. Ow.
God.
Which now pump out. And after connecting the new hoses, I tested out the braces with 2 pressure washers.
Yeah, I figure I should test with just 2 first. Just considering how much one of those kicked, like,
Pretty terrifying.
it might be impossible to control.
You also look like an orc.
I feel like a Vietnam War guy.
Which side?
To flamethrowers and children.
Oh yeah, great. The losing side. At least you're on the correct end of it. I'm gonna be turning the stuff on over here. I'll be like directly down the nozzle from it.
Okay.
That sounds like it's Alexei. Alexa. Yeah, it is.
Okay, these feel way stronger than the normal garden hoses, and were pushing me back really hard, and I couldn't really keep them in one spot, and even allowed me to do this, which doesn't look very impressive on camera, but felt very cool in my head.
Well, it's supporting it some of his
So now
weight.
it's time for all 4 pressure washers. But before I did that, I wanted to see what would happen to my head if the 4 pressure washers somehow did slip out of my hands and
This is
pointed
going to be a
directly
problem.
at my face.
Plans definitely work.
We're gonna turn these ones on first. Yep.
Yeah.
We're gonna turn them on first.
Okay.
And then you'll turn these ones
I'm
on.
turning on all of them.
Huh?
I'm turning all of them on.
You're gonna turn all of them on. And then if I want you to stop, I'll point at one and then go like this. So go like.
Your hands are. You're gonna be holding these. I'll just turn them all off. I'll
I'm
just.
glad you told me.
You'd kill
Well
me.
done.
You don't want to drop it. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And the power of these 4 washers together was insane. The only way to describe the feeling is kind of as if a wet pen was pushing back on my underarms while spitting in my face.
What the?
Point with his toes. Jesus.
What? Wait, I wanted to eat the watermelon afterwards. There's no watermelon.
Watermelon is no more.
The watermelon smoothie.
Well, I didn't
Is it any good?
I did not expect it to look like that.
Dude, it's like it's turned into a milkshake as well. It's so frothy.
It's slushy.
Ew.
That's delicious.
It's actually not that bad.
Ah.
It's a good way to eat watermelon.
Don't eat off that floor.
Tastes
He
a bit
has
like pool
dogs.
water.
Yeah, it's full of chlorine.
And after a snack, I had enough confidence to continue. So with the wheelchair on standby, we were good to go, and Alexa turned on all 4 pumps. And although I look very graceful here, it may surprise you to know that I didn't really have any control of the movements my body was making, nor could I let go of the trigger. I also couldn't scream loud enough over the pressure washers to tell Alexa to turn them off.
Turn it off. Don't point the. Don't point.
You're telling me to turn it off, and you're shooting at the machine that I meant to turn off.
I couldn't really control it. It's bad because you start. You start off with like, but then the longer you're doing it, it's just like, I don't know, holding 15 kilos up. You get really,
Yeah.
and you just start to go, and then once you go a bit floppy, your arm just keeps going.
So I decided to have another go, but this time with the washers closer to my body and securely in my underarms, but also with the scale to see how much force I was
Nice.
getting.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, he's getting a lot.
Wow. Somehow weighs more.
And the scale was saying I was losing about 50
Oh.
kilos, going from 110 to 60-ish, which is a lot of force.
He's got extra poundage from all the.
Then I decided to try jumping.
Oh.
Oh! Oh my god, it's assisting the jump.
Now, it doesn't really look like anything is happening, but I did feel like I was getting a little bit more airtime than usual. And I'm not trying to say I was anywhere close to flying, but it did look pretty cool.
Oh no!
And in the slow-mo, you can see that I actually seem to get a bit of extra height and fall slower
Yep.
than usual. Or that could just be the wobble from the pressure washers and the slow-mo from the camera, making it look like that. So I gave it a couple more goes, but my altitude remained pretty similar. And with these pressure washers, I was getting around 12.5 kilos each, meaning I would need 8 of these to get me off the ground, plus the weight of the pressure washers, so more like 10 of these. So unless I magically lose 50 kilos, I don't think these pressure washers are going to make anyone fly today.
It's out there.
Do you reckon you can come with me? Come on, come with me. Watch your head.
Yay!
Come on, come with
Not
me.
the child labor.
Oh.
Thank you. Can we put this? Yeah. Now, just keep it like that.
Oh my god, no. No!
He's not going to.
No.
Thanks for watching. If you like that, please subscribe and check out some of my other videos.
You never know.
He's not silly enough to lose his channel.
Oh my goodness.
Mostly. Probably. Likely.
I'm gonna
God,
give
I
that
love
video
him.
a like.
Oh, God, I love it. Wow! Yeah, right?
Okay.
So that's I did a thing.
Yep, that was I did a things. How many pressure washers does it take to fly?
And for him, it's 8.
Depending on the model. Yeah.
Those ones. I believe my kid can fly. The moment he said, unless I magically lose 50 kilos, I'm like, enter the child. We remove children from the mines, but children desire to play Minecraft. Children crave the mines.
Oh. Oh my god. That was great.
That was amazing.
That
was worth it.
I was like, okay, it's not as well, it's probably just as dangerous as the fan blade, the machete fan blade.
It feels a little less dangerous just because it's not a hard edge.
But
until the water's moving fast enough.
But that pressure washer on the watermelon, that was pretty scary.
I mean, that's literally what it would do to your organs.
That was pretty scary.
It's very bad times.
Yeah.
Esoterica Ferret. How you doing? Hey, girl. We just watched I Did a Thing be terrifying. With pressure washers. It was great.
Can you put a link to the video?
Yes, I can.
In chat.
In a moment. I have to go back to it because apparently I clicked out.
Yeah.
To my history.
Dash, he technically strapped a child to one for a few seconds. Yes.
I doubt the child stayed secured.
Yeah. You're busy making dinner? Ooh.
Ooh, what are you eating?
Well, she
I'm
wants
hungry.
to know.
I'm hungry. I might. We're gonna have a break here in a little bit before we start up the Stardew, and taco soup. You know, I made that a little while ago. I should do that again. We should make pozole. That's what I want to make. But we have to go to the other store to pick up the hominy and stuff.
Well, we were talking about maybe doing something special on Friday.
Right. But when we do a soup, I want to make pozole.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to tell them about Friday? Because you brought this up. You mentioned it. Oh, oh no, Dash. Oh no. I am hungry. Hungry for what? Hungry for cookies. Cookie starts with C.
I'm sorry. I was trying to do stuff for stream and I missed all the context. I missed all of the context. All I heard was cookie start with C. Wow. What was that context?
Dash says, okay, so the Index VR headset, the inbuilt speakers are super intimate, all up in my ears, and you, Bish, you just leaned into the mic and said, I'm hungry. And so I leaned further into the mic again and said, I'm hungry for cookies. Cookie starts with C.
Oh, okay.
And you tuned in and were like, the fuck just happened?
More like I was forced, like distracted, and then like forcibly brought into this. Yes. Everybody get down
sorry,
on Friday.
Dash.
So we are.
See you.
How's it going? Hi, welcome in, theater fan. You take the headset off and proceed to die laughing.
Welcome, theater fan. It's good to see you.
So Friday we're gonna try. I gotta get tech sorted out here, but we're gonna try and do an impromptu kitchen stream, where
Is it impromptu if we're planning to do it?
a promptu kitchen stream, where we're planning potentially to make pizza again.
Pizza. I want me some pizza.
We're desperate for pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza!
We're gonna do the pan pizza again.
I want cookie pizza,
That can be arranged.
but I just really want pizza. Yeah, we're talking about doing some pizza on Friday night. It's just gonna be like the assembling and baking portion. We're not gonna do the dough because the dough is an overnight dough.
Yeah, we're gonna make the same dough we've made before, the same one that is on the website, which I will go link right now.
Should be in the Discord.
It is, but it's easy for me to just Google and navigate to the place.
A panuki, pan-sized cookie. Cookie. What does that sound?
It's the
Pan?
a neighbor's doing
Oh,
laundry,
laundry is happening. Okay.
and it's
I hear.
it's doing
Okay,
the
I
thing.
hear the.
Yeah, laundry's happening in the background, and it's
I hear-
rattling.
I hear the shaking of it. Okay.
By the way, this is the pizza dough we're going to be using. We've made it before in stream, but yeah, we'll be making the dough ahead of time off stream, and then we will be, like rolling it out and baking the pizzas and topping them on stream is
And
the
then
plan.
eating them in front of everybody. So this is your fair warning. Friday night.
Prepare to be hungry.
Bring
Snacks.
bring snacks.
Or pizza.
Bring food.
Also, cookie pizza. Yeah, have you ever made a skillet cookie?
If-
And then you cut it like a pizza?
Since we're going to be doing some cooking, we'll probably be starting soon. Sooner than later.
Oh,
Right.
topping on stream? Bro's really good at it. I mean, what?
Yeah. We'll probably start a little earlier, like 5:30.
Yeah, because food.
Yeah. So that we actually can eat the food by like 7 o'clock.
And I'm going to try and do a lot of my prep work. Like, I want some caramelized onions. I'm going to try and do that ahead
I
of
thought
time.
you said
I wasn't going to buy fresh onions. I'm going to use frozen ones.
you're going to do a simple pizza.
I changed my mind.
We talked.
Look. We have onions in our freezer. We have dehydrated mushrooms in our pantry. Why shouldn't I?
We talked about this. It was supposed to be a simple pizza so that it doesn't take us all night to make it.
The point is if I make those things off stream,
So you're going to make the onions before stream.
that's the plan. And the mushrooms. That's valid, but you shouldn't.
Okay, so we're gonna try and do pizza. We'll be streaming a little bit earlier. I gotta double check all the tech and make sure
Yeah.
it's gonna work first.
See if we can get our microphone receiver back on track.
Yeah, see what's up with that. And we have options if it's grumpy. So
Indeed. We'll get it figured out, is what we're saying.
yeah, I should be able to get it figured out.
Because we want to do it.
So yeah, we're gonna try and do like a partial kitchen stream on Friday, just so we have some pizza for stream. And we're gonna eat it. We're gonna eat it. They were what, 8-inch pizzas last time?
I think
7-inch?
we have either
Are they
8 or
6-inch?
9-inch
I think they're 8-inch.
dishes.
I think they're 8-inch dishes. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so it was going to be a simple pizza, but then I realized I have mushrooms in the pantry, dried mushrooms in the pantry, and I have frozen diced onions in my freezer, and I could saute some onions and garlic and mushrooms together ahead of time, and then that would be a topping I could just put on my pizza. You could too if you wanted.
I just want pepperoni, man.
I kind of want
I
like 3
just want-
pizzas, like yours, mine, and
I
ours.
just want a pepperoni pizza, man.
This is valid.
I might throw some spicy peppers on for like a little extra something. I just want a fucking pepperoni pizza.
See, here's the thing. We don't have pizza very often, so I feel conflicted about wanting all the things when we do the pizza because it's so far in between every time we do it that I'm just like, well, I want one that's like this, and I want one like this, and like one like this. So one of these days, we're going to need to make like 3 pizzas, one for each of us and one to share.
Dash recommends a pepperoni sausage and mushroom pizza. I love it. She doesn't.
I don't. I love pepperoni. I love mushrooms. I do not like the kind of mushrooms that go on a pepperoni and sausage pizza. I
And
also don't like sausage when it's got pepper in it because I'm allergic. So I have to make my own sausage. And that's too much work.
is it?
Yeah, making sausage is more work than caramelizing frozen pre-diced onions. And literally pouring hot water over the dried mushroom slices. It's true, you can. You can. Actually, I do eventually want to try making our own breakfast sausage. Kenji's book that I have has a
There-
whole chapter on it.
I mean, there's those fancy hot dogs that are basically sausages that you
That
could
would
break
be
the
a
casing on,
Different pizza.
and then you could fry them up individually, right? Kind of like hamburger, but different.
We'd have to get the ones that aren't pre-cooked like the hot dogs we have are, because the whole point of the sausage is that when you take it out of the casing, it's all crumbly and meaty, and then you fry it. So we'd have to make sure it was that kind. Are we talking about brats? Yeah, we like brats. We really like brats. We eat them like hot dogs. Sometimes we buy actual hot dogs, but we like brats more.
We have to be kind of careful with the hot dog / brats that we get.
A lot of the
Sausage.
time they have black and white pepper in them, which I react to.
Yeah, which I love, of course.
He does, and I don't even deny that it tastes good. Like, white pepper, I can acknowledge has its place, but I still react to it, so I can't enjoy it.
Yeah, we don't want another celery incident.
Right?
Yeah.
It's very much like a celery for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, actually, I hate celery unless it's cooked into like a soup. I hate celery.
I love celery.
It's stringy. It's a texture thing. It's 100% a texture thing.
I love celery. You can put some like cream cheese in the channel, or you can put some.
I
peanut
love
butter in
the
channel,
idea of that,
and you can.
but it's bad water tasting and stringy, and it gets stuck in my. Don't feed me celery. I will likely not do well.
Is pepper glutinous? No, it is not. But it is also an oral allergy.
I have other food reactions that aren't gluten.
Yeah.
Also, return the slab. Welcome back.
Hey, Johnny, welcome in.
You like celery when you want crunchy water that's full of strings.
That's what I like. Yeah,
no.
I love it.
Okay. Puree is an exception because that changes the texture. And when it's finely diced and sautéed into soup, it's fine. It's good in soup, okay? But it has to be finely diced. It has to not be stringy. It has to be cooked. And if it is the predominant flavor, I am out. But yes, the subtle taste. Yes. See, Dash, that's me and peppercorns. That's me and black pepper, white pepper, all those peppers. I can have chili peppers because they're a totally different plant. I love chili peppers. They're delicious. Yeah. But no, celery is a texture I cannot handle. If it's cooked and it's cooked in a harmonious way with things, then it's okay.
All right. Well, if we decide to do pizza 2 nights, maybe we could do a complicated pizza on a different night, and then we could do a simple pizza on stream night.
Now you're speaking my language.
We could just double the amount of pizza that we have, and therefore you don't feel like pressured into like doing super duper complicated stuff.
Get you a partner who helps you figure out how to indulge the pizza you need in your life.
I just don't want you to like wear yourself out by like making super complicated things before streaming. Then it's like, ugh, I can't have the thing that I want.
Okay, well, if we make pizza more than once within like a week's time, or within a 2-week time period.
We'll just do pizza every Friday. We'll just make pizza every Friday. Don't threaten you with a good time.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Don't threaten you with a good time with pizza every Friday.
Lord Sparta dude, welcome in. Brawl was just threatening me with a good time of homemade pizza every Friday, and I was going, are you sure? Can I? Please? Yes? Hello, Mrs. Mizui. How was your game? Hey, Seamus.
Hey, Vampire Masquerade. Fun.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome in.
Yeah, I believe this is the group that Mizui has been role-playing with in the vampire stuffs. Am I right? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you all. How are you tonight? Yeah, I need more pizzas with more toppings because I want too many delicious things. But welcome in, loves. How are you? For those who are new here, I'm a gothfish, and he's my bro.
Oh, I can't spell. I can't. Hang on.
The words are hard tonight for Brawl. He's trying to do too many things at once, concentrating.
Trying to do one thing. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do one thing. That's it. All right.
That's valid.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Okay, so Lord Stardew, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm going to take a quick look here at your about section, and we're going to find out. Well, we're going to find out that you're a gamer in both video and tabletop, currently running an ever-changing Vampire the Masquerade 5th Edition Chronicle.
Nice.
Come join us for some M-rated fun.
Nice.
Cool. Okay.
I've also heard some of the bits and pieces of some of the game nights, because I have seen Mizui play a little.
Let's take a look here a little bit.
Yee. I've lurked a few of these streams every now and then.
Oh.
Yeah.
There we go. I recognize some of those people.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No,
Yeah.
we're all
Dun, 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 dun.
here and happy and cheerful and not
There
under
we go.
threat of severe thunderstorm / tornado.
Nice.
So
How was your game?
Yee.
How did
How'd
it
it
go?
go?
welcome back.
And for those who are new
to-
here, like I was saying, I'm a gothfish,
Oh, I'm Brawl.
and he's getting his brain restarted. But also, hi, welcome in. Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
We were just talking about doing pizza on Friday,
Uh-huh.
doing a cooking stream.
I could take a big pizza inside of me, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. In fact, here, you should know about it. As soon as I find where it went.
Yeah. So we're talking about doing a pizza stream on Friday. You would take a big pizza inside of you right now. Yes.
Yes. And we're thinking about doing it more than once.
Yeah.
I'm very excited.
So, we'll probably stream a little bit early. You beat me to it. We'll probably stream a little bit earlier on Friday. I gotta confirm everything's working. And
Yeah, we gotta do some
on the Discord.
audio troubleshooting.
You know, but I think we're gonna get close to. I think we're gonna get close to having a pizza stream. So, you're still moving, and you have to drive home the other previous. And you have no food here yet.
Oh,
And you
no.
forgot your toothbrush. Well, please take care of yourself.
Yes, and also be safe. We love you very, very much.
Yeah.
And also, yay! I like your shower curtain, by the way.
Yeah.
Pizza, how do you top your snack? Well, that's the problem. I have too many delights and things that I want to chat. Oh yes, excellent. I could, exactly, I want some dual pizza.
Dual pizza action.
I want to have 2 pizzas with toppings of my choice for me to bite between.
Choose from.
Indeed, I want them both. Yay, drive safe, darling. Romance.
Yeah. So that's the loose plan this week.
Yee, pizza.
Get some pizza inside of us.
And I
as
might
soon as
have to
possible.
have it multiple days.
You might have to have
because-
multiple pizzas.
Multiple pizzas because I have too many toppings. I want my caramelized onions. I want my sautéed fancy rehydrated mushrooms. I want the bacon. I want the pineapple. I don't have any roast garlic cloves, but goddamn, do I wish I did. Maybe we could pick up a clove of garlic or a head of garlic and I could roast it myself. I have a problem, and it's pizza.
I don't think that's the problem.
Okay, the problem is I want too much pizza.
I don't think pizza is the problem.
The problem is I want too much pizza. Too many kinds of pizza. I want all the pizza. I want all of it. Except for the ones I don't want. Because I can't. But you know, we're gonna make pizza. It's gonna be great. And I look forward to it.
Also, we have our chat filters turned a little higher because
We do a lot of permitting.
We do, yeah. We do a lot of allowing instead of like, yeah. So.
Because we found it's just a safety thing. Can I have the yes, the cloth thingy. Oh,
Yeah.
it does.
Yeah.
The filter does not like this color of blue.
Yeah. So that's the plan for Friday. We'll see if anything changes, and I will let everybody know on hopefully by Thursday. So you have to have words with chat filters before it trips on the Odyssey. So yeah.
It's true. Sometimes it's like, why?
Yeah. So, and then tonight we're gonna, it's already 9 o'clock here, and
We have to take at least our first break.
we do have to take our first break here.
Yeah.
And then after we come back from break, we're gonna hop into some Stardew,
Stardew!
and then maybe we'll talk about like our favorite pizzas, or we'll talk.
Let's definitely talk about the pizza some
We'll
more.
talk about some more food after we come.
While
back.
we Stardew.
Yeah.
Be right back for the foods.
Yeah.
That's valid.
All right.
Break time.
Yeah. Let's go to break. We'll see you guys in about 10 minutes.
10 minutes. This is your chance to stretch and do all the things. Hello.
All right. Well, back.
We back.
I've got
Like you said.
Stardew Valley, which we haven't.
We need to
updated.
open. And we haven't updated, so it's got all the old
I haven't updated it
old
yet.
stuff. Let me make sure I go online so that you can join me.
Let's see if it even loads. How funny would that be?
Oh gods, don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
How funny would that be? Can't load. Schmapper.
How dare you, bro?
Well, we haven't played Stardew Valley in weeks.
Literally a week for me.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me, apparently.
Literally what I was thinking.
Oh my god, look at all of those updates.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
It's about time.
Okay, we're gonna do a major update here. Yep. Alright, now are we capturing your game?
I have to open that.
Okay.
Let me do the thing.
Okay.
I was letting it load first.
Yeah,
Sometimes it does better that way.
gotcha.
One thing at a time for this old PC.
It's been a while since we played. Since we played Stardew Valley.
How big is this update?
Do it. It's super short.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's done, maybe?
We'll find out.
It was very quick on mine, so it wasn't a big deal.
I love frozen grapes.
Okay.
Like, so much. Oh wait, I have to hide it for a minute because we gotta do the thing first.
Oh, you can stay there. Make sure
That's
it works.
true.
Yeah, there you go.
It does.
You're gonna host. Oh, we've almost got 2 million gold. Ooh.
We'll be able to do some things. Maybe
Okay.
buy some obelisks.
I'm waiting for it to load. You have to OBS open.
Damn it. I didn't finish.
It's okay. It's fine.
I'll let it do its thing and then I'll restart my OBS.
Ceramic plates have limited microwave tolerances, should be used sparingly. Was a clean crack, should just been glueable, but damn. Ooh, don't glue the crack
Don't glue the crack.
on ceramic. Ceramic's porous and will harbor bacteria.
Literally, once the glaze on top is broken, which is called crazing if it cracks the glaze, literally bacteria will seep into the into it and then seep out into your food later. Don't do it. It's better to just...
You can use it as
It's a
serving.
decorative plate.
Yeah, as a decorative or like a serving
Like a
or
key
something.
plate.
But you don't.
Okay?
You don't reuse ceramic once it's been
Now,
damaged.
there are ways to repair it that are proper and do work, but you have to actually do certain types of things like, you know, metal crafting. Kintsugi is a thing for a reason, which is repairing the, broken ceramics with gold, right? Because gold is an inert metal that will seal everything away, and then you still have to make sure everything on top is... Don't do it, my friend. Porous materials. Once the glaze is gone, it's dead. Unless you have very specific skill sets to bring it back. And you still have to have a food-safe glaze to add on top of those specific skill sets if you want to eat out of it. Because the glaze is what keeps it safe. Yeah. I had friends who did ceramics. I used to do paint glazes for ceramics that other people made. And it's a thing. Yes! Oh, very much so. Oh, in fact, the water from the dishwasher cycle will encourage the bacteria. I mean, if you have a decent immune system, unless you get something real gnarly going on, you'll mostly fight it off. But, you know, it's a chance.
You don't want your ceramics seasoned like cast iron.
Well, at least with the cast iron, you're polymerizing the oil and it is sealed. So, yes, but no.
Yeah. You wanna toss that dish.
I have a very specific set of skills. I will crack you.
If
I will mend you.
yeah, and I mean feel
I
free
will
to
put you back together, to quote a terrible game series.
yeah. And feel free to check on your research on that too if you are, you know, concerned or want a little bit more information. But yeah, it's something that we do. So
Yeah, I had to get rid of
also,
some
if
nice
your
stuff.
ceramic is orange, beware. Beware. Beware.
How did they get that orange pigment?
Or green, I think. maybe,
Or
too.
green.
All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready, Brawl.
Okay. Here we go.
What a thing to ask a girl.
I'm going to update the category
Yay!
for Stardew Valley, which we haven't played in such a long time. There we go. Complete all. Also, there we go.
I picked up a rug.
You may end up making it a microwave plate. Wouldn't the glue and
No. You.
wouldn't the glue also interact with like microwave? And
So
heat?
Jessless, the bacteria comes out when you heat the plate. You can't heat the plate. You can't put food on it, and you can't heat the plate. Those are the two things you can't do.
Shouldn't do. Okay. Okay.
And don't put the crack on top of the plate, because if the steam from the food gets onto the crack and then drips down, you're contaminating your food. Just checking. Just checking. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Sorry. I got distracted. I highly advocate for it or using it as like a key plate.
A key plate? What do you mean a key plate?
Like a plate where you put your keys.
Oh, like a key dish, yeah.
Like a key dish. Yee. I highly recommend that.
Also, yeah, we used to do a lot of things just in general that are like
We learned.
it didn't kill me, so therefore we still did it, and it's like, well,
That's only sometimes accurate.
maybe don't do that. I ended up with food poisoning once because I did a big no-no with meat, and
It's
that was
true.
a bad idea. And I still believe that there's two types of people in the world: people that have had food
A
poisoning
few moments later.
and the people that haven't. It seems like the people that haven't had food poisoning are a lot more cavalier with their food. And they're like, oh, okay, I'll just do this. People that have had food poisoning are like, you know what?
Maybe not.
Maybe I'll just like be a little extra careful with it. So
I have been this sick. I don't enjoy it.
you gave yourself food poisoning? Yeah, I've done that too. Yep.
Yeah, salmonella and E. coli are no laughing matter, my friends.
Yeah.
They will fuck you up.
Friend had E. coli, and
It's not a good time.
they ended up in the hospital from it.
Don't be stupid. Cut the veggies before the poultry, or at least clean the cutting board.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a valid learning experience.
That sucks, yeah.
I'm so sorry, my friend.
That is rough, buddy. Yeah.
That's very rough, in fact. 20 dashed it a dumb. Yeah, Val.
You got salmonella from an egg, and it took 3 months to recover? Oh my god. Oh,
Oh, wait.
gosh.
Is today the...
I can't.
No, that was yesterday. We did the fair last time. That's what we did.
I can't even imagine.
You got salmonella from an egg, a 3-month recovery. Oh, that's really awful. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, it's our little slimes. Bye, slimes. Bye, slimes.
Nice.
I'm so sorry. That is awful. I should grab my crops over here, and then I should go over to the... Have you got the trees? Excellent. I will get the crops, and then I'll go over to the greenhouse. That's the word I was searching for. Boiled egg, but slightly runny in the middle. Yeah, I mean, that's why Americans are very silly, and we do the thing where we wash our eggs before we sell them, which, of course, removes the protective coating that makes them shelf stable. So, in a lot of ways, it's kind of a dumb move, because it makes the egg susceptible to even more bacteria. But if you're wanting a certain style of egg, it sort of kind of helps prevent that from happening. If, you know, it's a risk-reward thing. Also, you can pasteurize your eggs if you have a sous vide, but it takes time and effort and is annoying. I've actually been making my Swiss meringue buttercream frosting with pasteurized egg whites that I buy in a carton.
Yeah, I ended up in the hospital because of some bad turkey.
Oof.
So
Bad poultry is
like,
rough.
once you've been sick for like multiple days in a row, you're just kind of like, uh-oh.
Never again.
Oh.
Also, I really love a good soft boiled egg, but I imagine that would put you off for a good long while or forever.
Yeah, it actually, like, I wasn't able to eat turkey for a long time. Like, it freaked me out because I was like, I don't want to go through this again.
Right?
Because they didn't realize it was food poisoning. They suspected that I had appendicitis.
Oof.
And so it was not appendicitis, but one of the tests that they do for appendicitis is not fun.
It's chill. It's great. It's exciting.
They make you drink a certain radioactive chemical and make you do imaging.
Barium?
Yeah.
I've had that for different reasons.
Yeah. So they make you drink some radioactive chemicals and then they do imaging, which is a whole lot of fun.
Indeed. So much fun. Can attest to how fun, super fun, it is. It's not fun. It's really not fun, just so you know. Yeah, it's so weird. We're like super strict on bacterium, which is good in a lot of ways. Though in some ways it's kind of silly because, like, we told people not to give their kids peanut butter for the first, like, however many years of their lives, and now we had an entire generation of kids with peanut allergies. Turns out it's actually safer to give it to the kid in a controlled environment where you can monitor them for a reaction so that their immune system goes, oh, neat.
Jessless.
You are irradiating your gastric system in order for them to image it.
And they have to image it in a specific way.
And it's really uncomfortable.
That is,
Depends upon what you're getting imaged.
yeah. Yeah. For me, they radiated me in a specific way, and they had to take imaging in a specific way. It's not really stream friendly to talk about because there's entrances and exits that are involved.
Mine was mildly different because they were looking at a different part of my system. But yeah, you're not wrong.
What Dash said.
Oh, no. See, I had to drink mine because they were looking at my stomach specifically.
Yeah.
Not the other end. Yeah. But they told me about that method, so I knew what you're saying. But no. I got to glug down. Maybe that's why my teeth are terrible. I got to glug down radioactive material.
Yeah, mine was exit focused.
It's a terrible fate. Looks at your appendix. Please stay okay. That's valid. That's valid.
Yeah, it's yeah, the whole process is unpleasant. I would not want to repeat it. So,
How about those pizza toppings?
yeah.
Yeah, no, I had to drink mine. It was awful. I was mostly joking about my teeth. I have genetic reasons for my teeth crumbling in my mouth, even while I floss them on the daily.
And yeah, it's you're right. It is relatively safe, but it's always one of those things where it's like,
does it
yeah, you
feel
get some,
safe?
Yeah. I mean, it kind of feels like, you know, when you like the old-timey doctors are like, let's do all of the radiation.
It is a lot like that, Sally Womble.
Yeah.
A lot like that. I've had to do that too. Actually, I had a slightly different but similar thing, which again, for streamness, we won't go into.
Yeah. Don't want to give everybody like
medical trauma via
recovering like PTSD from
right?
the fucking experience. Like, okay,
that's a little bit much, y'all.
yeah.
That's valid. Sorry, just remembering which thing goes where. Whee! Oh, dude, my coffee wore off. Time for some more coffee.
It's commonly mixed with something that is.
Yeah,
So,
the barium was the medium.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, right? We could all traumatize some people. We won't, but we could. Is the moral of the story, I guess. Oh yeah, no, right? I mean, that's part of the reason I had the uterus, is it could have gone bad on me down the road. It was already causing issues, which again, I won't go into too heavily just because, you know, y'all aren't necessarily here for those medical trauma horror stories. They weren't even looking for that. They just found it, right? Yup, and yep. To be fair, they're actually quite normal in quite a few people. It's only rare that it's a problem. Like, just saying. Hey, I should go see Leo if he's here.
Yeah.
I can't see Leo.
But that was an event that I will never forget. And they're like, oh yeah, you have food poisoning. It's not appendicitis, so it's not time sensitive. Also, that'll be like $20,000.
We're fine.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Cool. It's chill. It's great. It's exciting.
because I actually went to a hospital that was out of
Network.
Out of network. There
Which,
were two
for
hospitals.
all you non-Americans,
Basically, two hospitals right next to each other, and I went into the wrong one.
only our insurance only covers one of them, right? Essentially is what he's saying.
Yeah.
For all the people who have functional health care.
They'll still treat you, but they charge you
But
like
they
10
charge you
times
so
as
much more, and your insurance says, sorry, no.
Yeah.
Know better next time.
Yeah. Yeah. Have a more convenient emergency,
You're
please.
free to pay this bill all by yourself.
Yeah. Please have a more convenient emergency.
And you get nothing but trauma and debt. Ask me how I know. Provider networks, sigh. I have no comment due to NTAs. Yeah, that's valid.
Yep. What was that meme that you linked the other day? Do you have insurance? Yeah.
Well. Would insurance
Prevent you from going bankrupt?
Well. Do you want to get treated?
A few moments later.
Right? That's super valid, my dear. Zucchini fritters with yogurt and mint sauce? Oh, that sounds amazing. Necroforest Witch, can I come eat with you?
Wow.
Hey. She has the celiac too. I can eat with her.
I can has food.
Also, I love zucchini fritters like so much. We haven't had those in a while. We should see if there's good zucchini coming into the grocers soon because it's almost, well, it is spring now. So it's about time for those to start popping up. Don't you know? Cook them in bulk. Yes.
Let's go.
Actually, zucchini fritters usually freeze super fucking well. So, if we wanted to, like, mass produce ourselves, like, a couple gallon bags to go in the freezer, we could. And then we just have to heat them up, like, crisp them back up real quick, and we'd have zucchini fritters on demand. Meal prepping, it's difficult, but it can be done.
Uh-oh, what is Steam recommending you do tonight, Dash?
Oh no, what does it want you to do?
Adventure in VR. Okay,
Ooh.
okay. Alien Isolation.
Customer order made 3D number 2. Oh. I mean, that's one way to cater to your client base.
It knows you, yeah. Like, I don't...
Well, it knows the user base, not
Right.
necessarily
No,
Dash specifically.
No, it knows you, Dash. It's got you made. It knows exactly what you want.
Oh, hey, Lance.
And that's fine.
What do you like? Goldenrod. Fantastic. I have iridium ones right here. You're not at liberty to discuss the details. That's nice.
You've avoided that for specific reasons?
I mean, those are
Tish
probably
pshaw.
terribly decent reasons.
Tish pshaw.
Tish Pasha, he says. Listen to him. I'm going to give you a gift. This reminds you of home. Neat.
Where are you at? Oh, you're at the dwarf?
Yeah, I was going to the dwarf briefly. Trying to decide if I wanted anything. Probably not. I should... There we go.
That makes me...
I'm coming back outside.
All right. Who do I need to give presents to? Susan.
Lance is up here at the mines, by the way.
Sebastian.
Babe.
Oh, I don't have a frozen tear for Sebastian. I gave them all away. Yes?
Lance is here if you want to give him something. I left some flowers. At least one of them he likes in the chest up here.
Stormfront needs to implement recommendation profile switching. That would be nice.
That would be nice because, sometimes there's games I want to play when I'm only in one sort of mood.
Nope.
Oh.
Share with the class. Or don't.
A horny mood. When I want something specific out of the experience.
Booba.
I want the booba,
Booba.
and sometimes the monsters. What are you saying?
The booba.
I don't have that many. I honestly, it's not the first source I think of when I think of that type of interaction.
Monster
Steam.
booba. You're right, monster booba.
Exactly,
You know
There
you
I
can
get
get those, but we wouldn't be able to stream it.
Yeah, we can't stream that.
I mean, it's a different kind of action. Dash.
It is an action game. You're so right.
Yeah. I don't think it's mischaracterized here at all. I think this is a different kind of action.
Oh. I wonder what that takes. I'm looking to have a cellar built under my house for preserve jars. Anyone kind enough to help me out? That's Andy. And Marlon has a mysterious venture.
He's not wrong.
I'm going to take Marlon's quest.
You convinced another stream to get a booba command that counts how many times chat has honored boobas.
That
Oh
sounds
my
great.
God. Oh, the game does have an adventure. You're legit confused as to why it's doing, you know what?
All right.
It's a bunch of different
Speeding
things.
away. I got to go talk to
Does-
Marlon.
Does Gunther like spoons, rusty spoons?
I like it when the red water flows. Cherry bombs. Oh, no.
Rusty spoon, yeah. Okay, I'll give you a rusty spoon.
What does it take? Cherry bomb. I need copper, coal, iron coal. Oh no! I have to do some work.
All right, Gunther and I are close to 10 hearts here.
Nice.
I need to go see Susan. I gotta go see the dwarf.
That was a Salad Fingers reference.
That we. I'm old Gandalf.
It's true. I could buy the bombs. What was I thinking? I'll just go buy them.
Where's Alex? Do you think Alex is at home?
He's probably at home in the rain, but you know.
Oh my gosh.
God, it's been so long. It's been so long since I watched Salad Fingers. You know, the artist continued the story after a multi-year hiatus.
Probably a little bit too long after it, yeah. Amethyst coffee. Okay.
It's so well done. Just saying. I do
Here's
have
some
haste
coffee
elixirs.
with your workout.
It's called coffee.
Alex can't talk right now. Okay. Where is...
All right. How many did I need?
Okay. I need to go to the
30
general
cherry
store
bombs.
today.
20 and 10. 30, 20, 10. Okay.
I'm gonna go to Pierre's today, and it's open. Nice. We are going to buy.
Sorry, I'm spending a little money to get money.
Oh.
There we go. I'm done spending. I'm gonna go drop off a quest real quick.
I'm getting a bouquet.
Who are you going to flirt with now?
I am adding more. More.
Do 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 do
Oh yeah.
do 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 do.
Alex and I are dating now.
Nice.
Okay. Who's left? Who is
What do you
left?
like? What can I give you? Coffee.
I need boyfriend. Okay. Magnus is still single.
Ba-bum.
Lance is still single. Claire is still single.
Vampire ring. Ooh. Oh dang! I can't combine my rings. Probably.
Why not? Oh, those two are combined already.
These are both combined already. I got a vampire ring.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Probably don't need it, but I got it.
All right, I need to go say hi to Lance. What does Lance want?
I left some flowers in the mine.
Okay. That's what Lance wants, is flowers?
He likes them, but the stuff he loves is
Too expensive.
hella rare and expensive.
Okay.
He's like,
Super. Okay. Oh,
so
hey.
give him one of the goldenrods. He likes those.
Oh, my trash can is finished. Oh, I need. Oh, shoot. I need to go to the mines. I go back to town. Ah,
Did you go to the beach already today?
yes, I did.
Okay.
Ah.
I would like more rings, please. Yes.
Yeah, why? Oh no, Lance is going up there. Where are you going?
Where'd he go?
Over to the right.
He goes to stand by the. What are you going?
I need my trash can.
He goes to stand by the area out there.
Oh, hey, there's 8,000 gold.
Yeah, because I did the thing.
Nice.
That's what I was buying
Upgrade tools.
stuff to make money.
I can get an iridium trash can now. He paused time.
Yup.
Skyrim also limits you. Yeah, I always get the left hand. I always get the left-handed ring mod.
I wish we had something super easy like
It lets
that
me
for
have
here.
2 rings in Skyrim. But I also do the unlimited enchant mod,
He do.
and it allows me to put every enchant possible on one piece of item. So if the piece of gear can have it, I can literally put every enchant on it. So like, yeah. What are mods?
I love mods in some games, including this one.
I've had no issues with it. All right, I'm getting an iridium trash can, and that will literally be the last thing I can upgrade.
I need to do all the upgrades. I still have a bunch of gold stuff.
Left hand, well, I don't have the special edition or anything. I'm using like
The old version.
The old version of Minecraft. So I can't.
Oh, I wanted to come out
speak.
here and check this out because we did this last time.
Yeah. Mod check. Goddamn sushi.
Look, cutscene.
For what?
I fulfilled the quest for out here and it changed. It looks different now.
Oh.
There used to be like some furniture in here, but now it's like foresty. Oh, for the Switch, right?
I don't think you can mod the Switch. Oh my god.
There's a little Junimo.
Nice. Okay. Who else?
Did I scare her?
It's
A little guy. Apples! Their name is Apples! Spirit friend gives starfruit. I did. I gave you 200 starfruit. Spirit friend make apples happy. Oh, look at them. Apples take fruit and used forest magic to decorate new home. It looks so cute. This one does. This is from Stardew Valley Expanded, which is modded.
Yes, this is from the mod.
Apples here, apples me. Be new friend to apples? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, we gonna be friends.
We gonna be friends.
She's dancing around me. Oh my god, I love them. Little sus, the fruit wants other fruit. Apples leave soon to go to village. Apples tell other friends about new home. Oh, apples come back tomorrow. She's gonna live here. Play with apples before trip.
Where is this?
This is the vineyard in the forest.
Oh.
Look, we're dancing and laughing together. I will die for apples. I will kill for apples, right? I'm friends with the Junimo. Starting tomorrow, I can talk to apples.
Yay.
I bet I get to be friends with apples. But why
How do I
isn't
do
the
that?
vineyard restored? You gotta come to the vineyard, my friend.
Where do I go for that?
To the deep forest.
Where do I go for that? I don't remember where you're talking about.
Look at the map.
My map doesn't work.
You don't need to have it work the way you want it to.
No.
Just you have to look at it.
Here, let me go sell everything out of my inventory real quick.
Apples does match the plushie. I love her. I've never met her before, but I love her. I would die for her. Yes. Yes. But basically... Oh, wow. You can see some of it now.
Where do I go?
You go out here.
Down there?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, look, they added part of the map. Look, there's more of the map now. You guys, one of the updates does that we haven't done yet, but some of it works. Interesting. Pseudo makes sandwich. I want sandwich now. I want sandwich. Anyway, it's this place where I always want to go foraging. On the way to the honey bear.
Uh-huh.
That's or the maple bear. On the way to the bear.
Honey batter, don't give a fuck. Okay.
Also, it's great. My horse can carry a bunch of my stuff for me.
You can enable time whenever.
Oh, right. Thank you. Thank you. It would be not a good idea to have it going all day.
All right.
To have it not going.
How do I get out there now?
Yeah, go south and then go to the secret woods, but below the secret woods, right? And then keep going.
So go to the secret woods, but south of the secret woods.
Yeah, the where I always like to go foraging.
Okay, so here's the secret woods over here.
And then yeah, or the entrance below that to the other part of the forest. So go down. Because that's in the secret woods. Now you got to go below it.
All right, so I'm going down
Go
through
through.
the secret woods. Okay,
Yeah.
now where do I go?
Hang a left.
All the way.
Right there. Literally,
This?
that's the place. Go into the house.
Wait, go in here?
Go into the house. That's where I turned in all of those star fruit.
There's nothing here for me. Okay.
Aww.
I don't get the cutscene. You get the cutscene.
I
right?
got the cutscene. Just like you got one of my cutscenes.
Yep. Okay. That's fine. This is where you turn the starfruit in?
That's where I turned the star fruit in.
We've been talking about this one for a long time. Okay.
Right?
Hi, Rabbit. Welcome in.
Welcome, Rabbit. How you doing? I am running through the forest with my horse.
How's it going?
How is things? Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
It's been a
mushrooms.
while since we've played. It's been a while since we've played Stardew Valley.
I know, like a whole week or more.
It's been a little bit longer than that because we haven't played since before the 24-hour stream, and the 24-hour stream is a week and a half ago.
Oh my god, it feels
Yeah.
long. It feels. What's
Yeah.
this? What's this? What, babe? Babe?
What? I don't know. Where are you?
Somewhere new?
Oh my god, you got another cutscene? What is this?
A human. There's a human here? That's
Cat.
impossible. The only human that can find our spring is Matt. Oh, there is a human. Wait, the human understands us. It's true.
Where did you go? How did you get there?
Don't play dumb. It's obvious you know what we're saying. Yes, this is true. What are you? You must be very special if you can find this place and understand what we're saying. I'm friends with apples. This area of the forest is magically protected from most humans. They can't even find it. Level up with Magnus, baby. Are you a student of Magnus Rasmodius? Is he training humans in magic again? That is so interesting. Yeah, squeaking, squeakers, squeaking.
Oh, right.
Where did you come from? We've never seen you before. Please tell us your name. We're so curious. It's nice to meet you. Yay! Hi! Lovely name!
What are you meeting? What are they? What are
Sounds
you?
like one says I'm Klaus.
Klaus, where?
We're in Stardew Valley Expanded, which is a mod, and we have quite a few mods installed. So this has expanded stories, too.
Yes. Very expanded.
And I'm Angelica.
Oh, wait.
We're forest sprites. This spring is our home.
Ooh, what do we want placed in this, what is the most expensive row? Was it not dogfish, but butterfish?
Butterfish or some. I think it was butterfish we were going to put in. How did you discover this place? No ordinary person can find this spring. I knew it. You're special. Aww. This place is called Sprite Spring. The water here has special fortifying properties. I'm gonna stop time, by the way, while I'm in this.
Fine.
Oh, Claus, I wanted to say that. They're being adorable. Why don't you tell the human what's on the other side of this spring, Angelica? What's on the other side? Oh, okay. Come on. Tell me. I want to know. If you swim across, there are flowers you can take home with you. They grow every season. Ooh. This spring rewards those who give to the valley. Visit us again and you might find some rare forage. Yes, there will be even more treats to find.
Oh my god. There's a kitty fish.
I want
6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Fall and winter. Where are we?
fall.
Oh my god.
Why don't you swim across? You can fortify yourself on the way over. We look forward to meeting you again. We're both happy to have another friend. They're adorable. Until next time we meet. Oh my god, they're adorable. Goodbye. First apples, now Klaus and Angelica. I'm here for this. Do I have another cutscene? I have another cutscene. Can I mention something else in this area that they don't say? Sure. Hey, I sensed something different about you. Uh-oh, what did I do? The wizard taught you how to summon warps, which means you're here for only one reason. A new warp? Take this, it should do the trick for your spell. Nice. A tulip bouquet. What are you waiting for? Swim across the spring and summon your warp. Okay. There's a hidden cave. Okay, cool. I love that sort of thing. Makes me very happy. I have a warp to this place. Via the wizard. Welcome back, Wingmaker. I found a hidden sprite spring. Alright, now that I'm finally here...
No.
I can swim across. Oh! I got a foraging buff. How cool is this? Oh, can I put a bee house in here? Okay. So, let's see. I'll look down here real quick. No. Okay. I have a feeling I know where it might be, though. I have a feeling. I got a feeling. Tonight's gonna be...
They explode! Okay.
Melindy Tricks, welcome in! Hello, everybody!
Okay.
Melindy zombie horde launches from the shadows and invades your stream. Welcome in. How are you doing, Everin?
Hello, how are you doing? You were playing Walking Dead Season 2.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds scary. This is a nice zombie horde. Okay.
I like nice zombie hordes.
Yeah. Welcome in. Melindy Zombie Horde launches from the shadow, invades your stream. We're here for chill vibes. Yeah, we're being very chill tonight.
Indeed.
We're thinking about making pizza on Friday.
You right.
Yeah. You're on the right track.
That's kind of what I was thinking. So I'm thinking maybe I'll try this one over here, because I did. Oh, can't get over there, so it must be this one.
It's intense. I watched the first season of Walking Dead. I don't know if the games are anything like the show. Pizza. It's like bread, but more. Yeah. We do kitchen streams from time to time, so we're thinking about doing one on Friday.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh no!
Oh no, ads? Well, that's bad timing. Damn you, ads. Hopefully they're short. Pizza is like a calzone, but deconstructed and layered. Oh.
That's one way to put it.
Hello, motherfucker.
Thank you, Everett.
Yay! Pizza is like a bagel bite, but bigger and triangular. Sushi, where are you coming up with all this from?
Somewhere magical?
So, okay. Butterfish, check this out. I'm looking at which fish to get.
I didn't. Dang it.
And Butterfish
Look,
will. What do they give?
Thank you, Lex.
Hecats.
So Butterfish
Very
will
heck
give us
ads.
pineapple and honey.
Oh, interesting. Should be able to swim straight through. I might need to update, honestly.
Yeah, we're about 2 months behind on the update.
Or I can just hit the pixels correctly this time.
Ooh.
Thank you.
It's a little nice little area.
I wonder if I can fish in here. I bet I can, but I don't have my fishing pole. Ta-da!
Yeah.
Welcome back. You guys are amazing.
Yay!
Thank you for those. I thought it said Kit Kats when it said heck ads. That's valid.
Ooh, we can get glazed butterfish, which is 200 energy.
Also, people like that several people like butterfish and butterfish items. Yeah, wow, I can't believe I must have not checked down here recently, because I had 2 cutscenes there.
All right.
Fascinating.
Yeah, the plan was
Yes,
to put butterfish
we are
in there.
playing with many mods. Stardew does not normally have butterfish or kitty fish or puppy fish, but it does in this game. And also that wild sprite spring is not in base game, nor is that entire area I just came out of. And in fact, I'll show you one of the other differences. There's the hat mouse. Over here is an entirely new farm. This is Andy's farm. He's a sweetheart. Oh, Brawl has to bring out the hat. Excellent. Excellent use of points, everybody. Anyway, we're actually really enjoying, and there's another farm over here too. There's a vineyard over here. I'll run over and show it to you real quick.
Bring out the hat. Bring out the hat.
Did we get all our shout outs? I can't
We did.
I can't have it pulled up because of my capture. My computer doesn't like having both open. These vineyards are run by a really, really cute girl.
You always appreciate the hat. Well, let me get you some big hat energy.
She's a cosplayer, by the way. This girl that you can't see anymore because
My
Brawl's
hat
in
is-
front of her.
And my hat is behind the chat.
It's true.
My hat's behind the chat.
You frightened me.
Also,
Aww! Aww, Dash!
Choo choo.
Dash,
Choo Choo,
thank you.
are you trying to?
Here, I'll show you her portrait. She's talking about her next cosplay. She wants to do a fierce warrior princess.
Yeah.
I love her too.
Thanks for the biddies, Dash, by
Thank
the
you for the biddies. Y'all are amazing. Though I'm currently dating the wizard right now.
I'm dating everybody else.
It's true. He's literally dating everybody else.
Sophia is one of my girlfriends. I've got 3 rabbit's feet on me, and I'm hoping that protects me.
Better. But yeah, if you go this way, I'll show you where this links back up.
You frightened me.
Oh my gosh, hustle pond.
Again.
Choo choo ah woo.
Choo choo ah woo.
Let's see, what should you do with your evening? Apex, Yu-Gi-Oh, Gundam, or bed? I'd vote Yu-Gi-Oh or Gundam, but bed is a valid choice.
So in the base game, Melindy, it is my understanding that if you date more than one person at a time, eventually they get together and they have a chat.
Yeah,
with you.
they're like, did you think we wouldn't find out that you were playing all of us?
Yeah.
And there's different criteria to deal with it, and also ways to make them less angry with you.
And yeah, it's my understanding that if you have a rabbit's foot on you at all times in your inventory, the chances of them doing that get reduced significantly. However, I'm playing the social game here. I have 10 hearts with Robin, Lewis, Pam, Gus, Emily, Clint, Marnie, Penny, Willie, Leah, Vincent, Andy, Linus, Olivia, Marlon, Carolyn, Pierre, Abigail, Jody, Maru, Elliot, Sophia, Shane, Evelyn, Haley, Demetrius, George, Kent, Harvey, Sam, Krobus, and I'm at 9.5 hearts with Jazz and Susan.
Oh my
I'm
God.
at 9 hearts with Sebastian. I'm at maximum hearts with Victor. I'm saving Victor for last because because I'm already dating sisters. I'm going to be dating a mother and son.
Good God, Sprawl.
Oh my gosh, Ferret.
What?
Cause YTF not? Let's make it a big party.
Let's make it a bit. Hang on, let me find. Do I have the rave?
Oh my God, you better. We need it.
Oh,
we need
shit.
it. We need it.
I gotta find the rave. Hang on.
Oh my God, Ferret, y'all are amazing.
I gotta
You're
find-
dating more people in Stardew than I know in real life. That's valid. Also, seriously, Ferret, thank you.
Oh my god. I gotta get this. I gotta get this video turned into something here. 24-hour stream. Where's the rave? Where's the rave? Where's the rave?
It's got to be the first one.
Oh no.
Oh my God. Sushi. Thank you for being
Necroforest which
gifted a
gifted a
sub.
tier 1 sub to Sushirom. They have given
Necroforest
32
Witch.
gift subs in the channel.
Yay! Necroforest Witch.
This one?
I thank you for giving sushi.
Oh yeah. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
He found it. Oh my God, you guys.
All right. I gotta hang on.
He's got to change the thing over. We hear it.
Here we go.
Oh, we hear that. That's valid. Oh, I don't hear it. That is real 24-hour stream energy. The funny part is this is like within the first 4 hours.
I think this was hour 2.
I think you're right. It's like barely, literally. Yeah. No.
I've gotta.
Probably should have recorded this.
I gotta go find it real quick because it's 3 minutes long,
It
and you
is.
guys were only able to make a 1 minute clip.
Yeah, we gotta go highlight it. Roll raved real hard. It was amazing. So a week and a half ago, we did a 24-hour stream to fundraise for some computer parts. We are now in the process of shopping sales for said computer parts.
Wait,
A very generous donation was made at this point in the stream. I was still asleep because Brawl started early without me, and on purpose. We had planned this, and he raved so hard. It was so good. That's why I can't hear the sound.
Oh, here. I could put different music to it here. All we need to do is a little bit of EDM.
I love the shimmy. It makes me so happy. Dash.
Do it again.
Probably should have recorded this. Probably should have recorded this. Here, I'll do this, and we'll just play literally any EDM here. Play all tracks.
Krobus cosplay dance emote. Amazing.
Uh-oh. Come on. Play, damn it. I'm trashing our performance here.
It says it's going.
I think I've done something.
Yes, you've done something.
I think I've done something.
Oh my god, you guys.
Do it again.
You guys are amazing. Thank you for the biddies.
Come on, computer.
You are all amazing. The computer just decided though
I'm gonna restart Pretzel. Here we go.
Pretzel was having a bad time.
Here we go. EDM. Here we go.
You clicked on it instead of clicking play.
Well, because...
Let it think.
No, I want to click it like a thousand times.
It says it's playing. It just started quiet.
Okay.
And it's turned way down.
Oh, here we go.
You frightened me.
Oh my god, you guys!
Do it again.
Yes.
I feel like I'm gonna need to start like dancing as well. It was muted the whole time.
There we go. This music.
I'm even wearing a similar shirt to you, Good night, Teslas. I hope the rave goes on in your dreams.
Oh no, that. I gotta be careful with that.
Melindy Tricks, absolutely, we put self-care here first. I actually meant to tell you this earlier because this is what I normally tell our raiders. I normally tell our raiders that, you know, we're so excited that you decided to visit us with your community, but you've probably been playing and streaming really hard and you're probably tired. So if you're sticking around with us, that is so awesome. We're excited to spend time with you. But if you need to go to bed or eat or do any of those other normal human things, please do. We high-key support self-care here. Much love, Melindy. Thank you so much for bringing your community here, for raiding us, for hanging out, for being part of this hype wave! Also, yes.
I need to go get the full 3 minutes of this because it keeps moving.
I know, you danced! He danced the full 3 minutes!
maybe I'll just do that right here.
You're not back yet, though. You ready, Mrs. Missouri? Always.
doing this. I don't know what I was doing.
Oh my god, Dad!
Closing the train.
You guys are amazing. God. That was just me setting the stage.
I love this one. I need to go grab it.
We need to get the full highlight of this after stream. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the goodies. Oh my lord, you're all incredible. Also, I'm mildly tired with my arms. I'm like, what is this? I feel like I'm in doing activity.
He's still going. What are we
I
gonna
don't know
do?
what just
He's our dance hyper.
It's like a Pilates coach or the spin class trainer who motivates you to keep going. More cycles, just 2 more minutes. You can do it. And the 2 more minutes keeps going forever.
I like how it literally restarts here pretty soon.
Like I said, 2 more minutes.
Just 2 more minutes.
My,
Oh, now we're back up to 3 minutes.
my, God, I love that song. Anyway, we're just a bunch of silly people. That's all there is to it.
I like how this hat is like kind of in front of my eye a little bit, so I'm kind of like sad
You're
away.
mysterious.
I'm sad away.
You're very mysterious.
I'm sad away here.
Am I supposed to pine over you?
Seriously, this is like hours. It's crazy.
I can't believe but y'all are amazing.
Let me go grab the
I'm just sitting here eating more of my invisible gummy bear. Look, look. There's game behind me. Not that they can see it's tiny.
Is it pause?
It is. Invisible gummy bears.
Okay. I'm gonna just do that right now. Let's put video and stuff. Let's broadcast. So near some clips. Is this it right here? Nope. Is it near this clip? Yes. Okay. This is gonna be Brawl Rave.
Roll rave. Perfectly makes sense. He's doing it. He's getting it.
I'm making it right now.
He's making the highlight.
Oh my gosh. Keep going.
This is adorable, by the way. I can't hear what he hears. The music is very, I'm pulling the music back down to normal territory. Hello, Tootsie Wolf. I hope you're having a good day or evening. We are paused in our game for a moment
Okay.
while Brawl makes a highlight.
All right.
Sorry about that, Wingmaker.
All right, 3 minutes and 56 seconds.
Good gracious, babe. That is so much. What was I doing?
Okay,
I was putting away
was-
flowers.
The 24 hour was on the 24th, so March 24th, yeah.
Doing okay? You have a sore throat. That is unfortunate, my friend.
All right.
I hope things get better for you.
Okay, that whole rave. Whole rave is going up now.
Mrs. Mizui, how tired are you? Because it is important to sleep well. And if you're tired enough that you need to go to bed now, you should do that. But if it will help you sleep to have your bed unpacked, that's potentially maybe worth it. Enough chair dancing, back to crocheting. That's valid. Are zillennials is a thing? Or zennials? Nice.
Okay.
I think it's the cusp of Gen Z and do we like horror games? Not really. I don't anymore, but Brawl sometimes does.
I played Alien Isolation. I played an hour of Alien Isolation on our 24-hour stream.
He enjoys it more than I do.
I don't know that I enjoyed it, but it was entertaining to watch. Okay, here we go.
Can we turn down the
I'll show you how.
thank you.
Yeah. Folklore Hunter. I feel like I've watched somebody play that. All right, I'm turning yours off. I'm turning mine on. Watch this. Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Here's the thing.
Woo! Oh, wait, hang on. Woo! Woo! Oh, wait, no, I need to be underneath. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out. Camera. I'm trying to figure it out. I heard that.
Whoops.
Oh, shit, it's full screen. Never mind, I can't do it like that. I'll have to edit this down into an actual video. Here we go. Woo! Where's my music? Come on! I didn't have my music in right here. Oh, no. I'm trying to figure...
It's true. I did see the clip of him laughing. It was very good.
I'll put us down here because there we go. I turned the music up here. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a disco ball and lights. Oh, by the way, Dash, Lex, Lindy, thank you guys for the bits.
You guys are amazing.
Farron,
thank
you for the bits. Hustle, thank you for the bits.
Y'all are awesome.
And Necroforest Switch, thank you for the gifted sub.
Right? And Everin, thank you for the sub. Because Everin gifted one too. Yes.
How can you not dance to this, right?
I mean, I can't hear it, so because I can't turn on the stream.
I can't do much while I'm like in the chair.
When I have my OBS up.
Okay, I hope this won't produce a loop.
I'm just gonna turn off my audio on my teleport. Oh, I'm getting looped this. No? Maybe that is the song.
Probably should have recorded this. You hear it?
Yeah, I do now. Oh my god, Sushi, that's just depressing.
I go back here, I keep looping it here. You can get an arm workout. Oh look,
Right?
he's doing it too. He's doing it too.
You know, if I put a weight on the end of my cane, it could be a weighted stave exercise item. Because people
that was the whole
exercise
song.
with weighted
That was the whole
sticks.
song.
It's great. You're amazing.
I think the clip has like that moment distilled,
It does.
but yeah. So nice.
Yeah, make sure you disabled that before we go back.
You got to get some good rest in.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, you just wanted to suggest a couple of games. Oh, thank you so much.
That's valid. Thank
Yeah.
you for the choice. Thank you for the games to look at.
We don't really play horror games too much on stream together, but if it's a solo night, I might play.
I keep hitting the wrong. There we go.
It really depends. So,
I kept hitting the wrong button.
we used to play a significant amount of horror games, but we don't really that much anymore.
They are now a rare treat.
Yeah. So,
I just have too many ouchie woo woos to do a lot of it. Seriously though, this is so cool.
all right, let's move that over here.
Look at how cool this place is. Let's go get myself some foraging buff. There we go. Foraging buff. Anytime I want it, babe.
Anytime you want it.
That's the way you need it.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, I need to go see the dwarf today.
Today? Because the day's almost over.
Is it the same day?
Yeah, I'm actually coming back to the farm.
Oh,
I
maybe I
paused
should-
for raids.
Maybe I should just go to bed.
I
Right?
mean, that's what I was gonna kind of maybe do.
Oh, okay.
Did you put a fish in the pond yet? No,
I
don't.
did.
Oh, okay, I'm
I
gonna
put
make.
butterfish in the pond.
I'm gonna make a sign for them if we don't have one already.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you how to do that because you can also change the way it looks too, right?
Yes, yes, I can. Stone sign. That's what I needed to make.
Okay. Also, I have a gold trash can, and it's gonna be iridium soon.
Nice.
I've got all gold, or I've got all iridium everything. Oh, I forgot to do
Look
these.
at that. Look, we got several different looking. I changed the way it looks back there.
How did you get the sign to work?
I just popped the sign on it. You literally just click
you
on
put
it.
a sign and
You
it
just
tells
make
you.
a sign and you put it there and it tells you what's in there.
Oh, okay, cool.
It does the work for us. Also, I got a dino egg, so I'm gonna go pop that in a mayo machine. Boop.
Okay. Oops.
And then I figured I'd sort some stuff and go to bed.
All right, I'm just gonna go to bed and wait for you because I got everything else done.
I just need to do this and then boop-de-boop and then drop this over here. That's not where it goes.
Yeah.
It's on there. Thank you for the follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
How you doing tonight or today?
Welcome in.
And into the house we go for bedtime.
I should probably update our.
Ooh.
Let me update our tags too, because I probably need to put on
Oh,
like.
you do probably need to put modded and stuff back.
Yeah.
By the way, there's the kegs popped in my house, so I'm going to fill my kegs.
Expanded.
What are we gonna fill them with? What are we gonna fill them with? Boys and girls,
There we go. Save.
theys and thems of all ages.
Yeah. You know, this is Grandpa's
man.
farm, which is quite big, but I have seen the immerse. We talked about doing that one.
We almost got that one
But-
instead of Grandpa's, but a friend was telling us about Grandpa's, so we wanted to try it.
Yeah, and we were also curious how well your computer would be able to stream.
Yeah, my
Grandpa's
computer
farm.
does kind of struggle occasionally, so we thought maybe we should do something a little simpler. Do I have any hops in here?
Yeah. You should. No, the hops are in.
I think the hops
other-
all got. Nope, there's some in here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna replace these and then go to sleep.
Okay. That's fine.
Right? I figured it made sense. No, don't eat the hops. But yeah, no, I'm really excited to try some more maps again in the future. But it does mean, you know, and we do have to update our we do have to update our mods here pretty soon. They are all starting to pop.
Very out of date.
Yeah, we're really out of date. So there's more to this even than we have.
Yeah.
But I would eventually like to try other farms. Did I get them all?
Did you check
Yeah.
the basement?
You know, that's a great idea. Let me throw these in here.
I don't think you and I have calibrated our brain for the basements.
I think you're right.
Mine should all...
There's
okay.
a couple, but I'll wait. I was gonna wait for those for the rest to pop. 3
Okay, 3
days for a
days.
bunch of them,
Okay.
and then 32.
For some
Oh,
of
and
them.
5 for
Okay.
some. Yeah, they're a real mix.
Perfectionism is on immersive. Your perfection is on immersive. You were impressed with it.
Wow, that sounds actually really great. I'm gonna throw these in here for aging. Oh, we had some to sell.
Oh.
Why didn't I go sell these?
Also, I've been apparently putting all of those things in the wrong chest.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I forgot about the refrigerator there. I've been putting everything in the chest. So there's cheese and other stuff in there. So those need to go in the refrigerator.
I love how my refrigerator is a tiny little root cellar.
Yeah.
Did I sell those things?
You sold the pale ale.
I sold the pale ale, so that means
the
I can go
iridium
to bed.
pale ale. Yes.
Yes, the iridium pale ale. Sorry.
I don't think we were saving that for anything.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Oh, that is a decent night's work. Not bad. We're slowly getting there.
Where's my mouse at? There it is. It's not clicked into the game. Yeah. Yeah.
I love this game. I love this game so much. It's loading. It's trying. It's thinking.
At least it saved, right?
It did save.
Okay.
It's just, it takes me a minute to load.
Okay.
It's got to do an I'm thinking. There we go.
You can always... Oh, I've got 28 days for a basement full of pale ale.
Ooh, exciting.
Yeah, so that's going to be a little while here.
Hey, Marlin!
Ooh. The
Drop
wizard
by the
just-
guild when you have a minute. Sweet.
The wizard just gave me a few things, too.
Ooh, I need to make friends with the wizard again. I mean, more friends, you know.
You got to keep making friends with everyone.
Right?
And I got to go let the pets out.
It's true.
Farm animals.
Ye are farm pets.
Because we need to have more pigs and
I need
truffles.
to, let's see.
Where are we at? We're on day 18, and this is fall, right?
Yes, fall.
Okay, so we've only got like 10 days left of truffles.
I pet the cat. Okay, they're sleeping. I love that in this mod set pack we can pet the horse, and they have a happy meter.
You do?
They do.
Oh.
13 hours for the next, and then 50 minutes for the next slime egg.
Oh.
So tomorrow we'll have a third slime.
Or tonight even.
Or it's, no.
13 hours?
Oh yeah,
6 p.m.
you right. Sorry, brain. Oh hey, kitty's awake. Pet you
Probably
now.
more like 7 p.m. Yeah.
Okay, I must have pet the kitty earlier.
Okay, so you said, so this goes back to a long time ago,
Yeah.
your pizza of choice
Okay,
for
so
Friday.
here's the thing.
Okay.
I want too many things. I know this.
Okay.
I have thyme. That was like one of my splurges.
Okay.
The herb thyme was one of my
Oh, not T-I-M-E, T-Y-M-E.
yeah.
Gotcha.
TYME. It was one of my splurges that I got at the grocery store when we were doing some ingredient shopping.
Okay.
And I love mushrooms with thyme and caramelized onions. And all of those things go really well with the pineapple and the bacon that I want, you know?
Okay.
Because I was thinking, I have bacon bits and I have pineapple.
Yeah.
And if I was going to be as complex as I wanted, I'd also roast garlic cloves. I would. I would if I was being as bougie as I wanted.
Being a little extra. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, caramelized onions, thyme, mushrooms, and the mushroom and the thyme and the onions could all get combined after a bit of cooking, you know, separately. So they could be kind of like one topping.
Okay. Oh,
I guess what I could do,
yeah.
I could do like a bacon and pineapple pizza for my basic ass pizza.
Ooh, bacon and pineapple is really
Right,
good.
because that's really good and pleasant. Oh, chicken with barbecue sauce is great too, but it takes a little
We'd
a
have
little
to
more
make-
planning.
We'd have to make the chicken. We'd probably have to like pressure cook the chicken.
Oh yeah, with the pineapple, it'd be. I mean, to be fair, we could do it at some point, and I would love the way it tastes. Cause yeah, pressure cook chicken and pineapple together and make it like, oh my god, either barbecue or like taco chicken. Taco, like carnitas, but with chicken, or just fucking carnitas with pork. You know, on a pizza. Oh babe, we could do a taco pizza one of these days. If we made pizza like a monthly thing, babe.
A weekly thing.
Or a week. Don't promise me something. Oh, sweetie, don't make promises.
All right, it's Thursday night. Let's make the pizza dough. All right, it's Friday. Let's make the pizza.
Honestly, the lady who wrote the recipe we're using, that's basically what she does, is she makes pizza dough like once or twice a week and then uses it for multiple recipes.
Oh my god.
Because I want to, now I want to make like a carnitas pizza. And a chicken, like, I want to make all the things. But I also want like that caramelized onions and mushrooms and all that bullshit. I love it. I love too much on my pizza. One of the best pizzas I ever had too much on it, and it was so good.
I like a simple pizza. That's my jam.
Okay, so to be fair, a simple pizza is fucking delicious. You're not wrong in any capacity for liking that, babe.
I like...
Then, yes, needed some food inspo. Might prepare my dough before you stream and do a test pizza on my Friday night. Yes, then another lunch pizza on your Friday night for stream. Katie, I like the way you think.
Test pizza. That's a good idea.
Pizza.
Yeah.
Maybe I need a test pizza, sweetie. Maybe I need test pizzas so that I can be sure of the pizza I want to make. I think this is...
What if it fails? We gotta be sure. You know, there is some truth to that.
You know?
There is some truth to that.
Exactly. How would we know?
What's the weirdest topping that you've had on your pizza? For you, it was pear, blue cheese, and
You would
walnuts.
take a big pizza
Oh, that's
inside
actually
of you
really
right
good
now.
on pizza.
That sounds really good,
It's
actually.
really good, actually.
I've not had weird pizza toppings.
The only time I've had...
Cause I like vegetable pizzas, right? Where
Yeah, you do like all the stuff,
like,
all the vegetables on
I
your
like
pizza.
I like margarita pizzas. I like barbecue chicken pizzas. I
love barbecue chicken pizzas too. Yeah.
uh
Snow peas? Okay, but I react to snow peas.
oh yeah. That's
I'm
right.
not... Actually, yeah, I react to... That's another thing I can't eat.
I forgot. We haven't had those in so long. I forgot about that.
I used to eat them as a kid. Growing up, my mom would buy them and I'd devour an entire bag because I love them. They're delicious. They do not like me back. I am allergic to them. Which was really sad. You know, when you actually like the item, it's really sad when that didn't work.
Let's see. I love sausage. I love hamburger. I love pretty much any meat pizza. Any pizza that is just like all the meat.
So I'm
Like-
really picky about the kinds of meat and stuff that I want on my pizza, but I also really love meat on my pizza.
I mean, I'm not talking like turkey or whatever. but
Right.
however,
But like, oh, give
can
me
you
some
imagine a turkey
prosciutto.
pizza?
I mean, if you do it right, yeah. Babe, think a turkey dinner, like Thanksgiving on a pizza.
Banana on a pizza.
I mean, that's a Swedish thing.
I have not thought of that.
It's a Swedish thing. They apparently do that a lot there.
Huh.
You're not a fan of blue cheese and wouldn't go out of your way to... Oh, see, I love blue
Blue
cheese.
cheese is amazing.
Is chicken on pizza weird? No.
No,
Oh,
chicken
you
on-
just can't have banana, right, because of allergies. That makes sense. That's entirely valid, my dear.
Chicken on pizza is valid. Pomegranate, never had that.
Oh, yeah. It's really good. I've had some weird pizzas, but I guess I don't think they're all that weird, but I guess they are. Does that make any sense? I'm like, oh, that thing that you say is really weird. Yeah, I've had that.
You feel like chicken on pizza is weird?
Why?
No, it's not. It's great. It's delicious.
I mean, I've always
Because-
been West Coast, and we've always done chicken on pizza on the West Coast.
Yeah.
Which again, this is not a judgment here. Just we've always done that. It seems kind of normal.
Yeah, it's delicious. If you ever get an opportunity, barbecue chicken pizza
I love
is
barbecue chicken pizza.
I just had one like 2 weeks ago.
He did just have one.
I'm
I'm a little jealous.
Yeah, I got a
I mean, I could have
special
eaten
pizza.
some of it too, but
Yeah.
I had other things to eat at the time. You just wouldn't choose it first. Okay, no, that's valid too.
Yeah.
I totally agree. That's not what I meant to do. I totally agree that it's not necessarily my first choice. I have truffle oil on me. I must sell it.
Yeah, basically, and it's all like light flavors, Mrs. Mizui. It's not like heavy.
Like red onion and garlic and chicken and barbecue sauce. It's kind of nice. It's more of a flatbread with toppings, but it's still pizza.
Yeah.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for something, but I can't remember what, babe. It will rain on the island tomorrow. Oh, it's lucky today. You know what that means?
Time to go gamble.
Well, I was going to say time to go check the...
Chicken with pesto is super delicious.
Oh, yeah, that is really good.
Super delicious, yeah.
What am I looking for? Spicy eel baby is what I'm looking for. And I
Yeah,
don't
we
see
used to
any.
go to restaurants that had like all you can eat buffets with pizza in them. And like,
Those were a childhood favorite.
yeah, those were a child, because you could try like all the different pizzas. Barbecue pizza and your brain is a big old nope. That is a shame. That's a shame. But yeah.
Well, barbecue flatbread, but it comes out pizza shaped. Would you eat that? To the desert I go. Cece's Pizza. I have heard of Cece's Pizza. Yours had a dessert bar that was also all you can eat.
There were dessert pizzas that I've had in the past. I can't remember what they are.
One had figs and honey and balsamic.
I don't remember. Yeah.
Roasted figs were really good. I just want food now. I need to make bread. I ate all the onion bread. The onion bread's gone, you guys. The onion bread, guys, was so good. Toasted with like either butter or cheese or cream cheese on it.
Or grilled.
Or grilled. Oh god, fried was so good.
I literally put like a partial stick of butter in a pan and then just put the bread in the pan
And we just
like fried the bread.
Pan fried bread, baby. Pan fried onion and poppy seed bread. It was incredible.
It was so good.
It was so good. We had the pizza van do the catering for your wedding, and they did dessert pizzas at the end. Yes! I love dessert pizzas.
I have a cutscene with bombs in it.
Nice.
Do you know what this is about? What this is
think-
about?
Oh, I think you have my cutscene. That's my cutscene. You better switch
Okay.
so people can see it. Damn it! He's got my cutscene.
Nope. So Marlon is here with somebody.
Jadu.
The bombs are courtesy of Big Bro.
Wow. Maybe I'll get the cutscene.
didn't-
Maybe I won't.
I did nothing. I didn't even know it was happening. Jadu,
true.
allow me to inspect them. We need pizza. We need pizza brain as well. Yeah, I want some. Yeah, well, I got
want
pizza
some
on
pizza.
my brain.
I need pizza.
We need like a pizza emote and we need like a bread emote.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Maybe we have a new heart in the shape of a pizza.
I'll think about it because I do love the heart very, very much. I'll think about it. All right.
Oh, Sally, you have a pizza.
I love it.
Pineapple on pizza.
Life elixir. Nice.
Follow me to my quarters. I want to show you something. Okay. Let's go to your quarters. Okay. This order ledger has been collecting some dust. Maybe you'll find some use for it. Yeah, I can now use the Adventurer Guild ledger to order new decorations.
Ooh.
Oh. What decorations? Where?
Let's find out.
So let me go up here and take a look, because... Okay, so there is a book here in Marlin's quarters. Iridium
hell
skull
yeah.
lamp post.
Hells yeah.
Fancy 10,000 gold.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I love this. Oh, I love Thai chicken pizza with sauté sauce. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Peanut sauce on everything and almost no cheese.
I love that.
Like, basically no cheese on this one. It's all about the pineapple, or not the pineapple, though it's good with pineapple. Actually, this would be great. Thai chicken satay and pineapple on a pizza with barely any super salty cheese, like a Parm or a Pecorino Romano. Pecorino Romano is sheep's cheese for those who can do sheep's cheese but not goat. But not cow. Word's hard. I'm in the mines. I'm in the skull mines.
You kind of spaced it a little bit there, Dash, on Reddit for a little bit. Maybe it's time to go rest.
That's valid.
Valid.
As we say.
Yeah, go get some rest. It's about 10:30 here.
It's true.
You know, we got about 45 minutes to an hour of stream left. So, because we're going to finish up here in about 11:45.
Yeah, little motts.
Bean
I'd have to
sprouts.
just- I mean, bean
I've
sprouts-
never had bean sprouts on a pizza before.
Right, and you do it at the end when after it's cooked. You wouldn't put them in the oven.
Oh.
Because bean sprouts are traditionally served sometimes with sometimes with satay.
Huh, okay.
Satay. Word's hard. Sheep milk and goat's milk do have different proteins, and some people can have those even when they can't have cow. When I was first diagnosed with my celiac disease, I had so much internal damage from the undiagnosed celiac, that I couldn't have casein, which is the main protein in cow's milk.
Permission to guide the raid? Yeah, we'll see who's streaming, and if we need some suggestions, we'll check in with all everybody, see who they have. I don't know if we have anyone specific
Planned yet.
planned, but yeah, there's some new people that we've met here that we probably are going to be checking in with. So, yeah. And we always like to hear your suggestions for the raid stuff.
Come on.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Drop some loot, my guys. Oops. Walked into that. I totally did.
Yeah. I was watching some videos on Antarctica, and I thought it would be really cool to like spend some time at the South Pole. I think that'd be really cool.
It would
Dang
be.
it.
It would be very cool.
Meeting new people. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, we've met a ton of new people here recently.
It's true.
So
It's been very nice.
but, also what's one more person to meet?
Right? Always excited to meet some more.
Yeah.
Gross people. Mizu, that's just because you're tired and you've been with people. Now you're ready to not be with people.
Right? Oh my god.
It's like me the other day. It was actually awesome to see a bunch of my family. I really had fun. I also wanted to go home and basically not exist for a while. You know? Hey babe, if you want, you can be platonic roommates with Krobus. Because I have a void pendant.
I can be roommates with a lot of people.
I know. I'm just saying Krobus is on the option. On the list because I have the required item.
Gotcha. Okay.
Do 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 do. I have a song stuck in my head. Ow.
Yeah. Hey, Squirrely, how's it going?
Squirrely. Love you, darling. How are you?
Feels
Oh,
like it's been a minute.
It has been a minute, but I understand why. I know exactly why. Life. Life has been happening.
That never gets in the way of anything.
Never. Never ever. Wow, I'm mildly ouchy boo-boo over here. So many changes, I know. Necroforswitch says, we had jobs for Antarctica at work once. One of the criteria was already having had your appendix removed.
Aw, damn. Looks like I need to go preemptively get my appendix removed.
Yeah, they don't have that kind of surgery capability on the regular down there. They don't want to have to deal with that in case it comes up.
That would be a giant bummer.
It would be a giant bummer.
That's a criteria to go to space too. All right,
Babe,
that's it.
It's
my next elective surgery is to get rid of my appendix. Done.
Good luck with that. Not every doctor will do that as an elective. Did they figure out the purpose of the little sucker? I feel like I read something about it, but I don't remember what they said. I'm trying to decide how many levels I want to try and go down here.
Oh man, this is... I
So
can't
not
believe
even far
this.
down.
Wow, I one-shotted this.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
I was watching some videos about like Antarctica, and I was like, it would be really cool.
Yeah, it'd be very chill.
It would be very cool to go to Antarctica.
Completely chill. Ice cold.
I mean, how cool would it be to be the IT person down there?
Actually, that would be pretty cool.
I think it'd be pretty neat.
It'd
Okay, I fucked that up.
You know what I think it would be?
Huh.
I think it'd be pretty Kelvin.
Kelvin.
Cause once it gets cold enough, they measure things in kelvins. Cause it's cold. That's all. It's just cold. That's all I'm saying.
Follow some people that post amazing Southern Lights videos and photos. Yeah, I think it'd be neat to go. But I've always liked doing. Damn it! I've always liked doing those adventure type things that are like.
You have always wanted to go do a crazy adventure like that, yeah.
Yeah, I've always wanted to go do like a crazy adventure like that.
Like
whether it's in space,
do a neat thing.
Yeah, go to space or Mars or super deep or super high or super cold or whatever. Like that's the extreme areas are kind of like my jam. Except for caves. Fuck caves. That is...
Fuck caves in particular. They're very easy to die in,
Yeah.
even when you know what you're doing.
Caves are not my jam.
Caves will murder you. And never be sorry.
Yeah. Nope. No caves.
No caves.
No, no caves. No caves. Just like that.
No caves. Exactly.
Same energy.
Same energy. Okay, I don't feel like being in the mines anymore today, so... I'm coming back down. Vestigial remnant of a second stomach. That's kind of what I think I remember hearing about it. Alright, what am I leaving here? I should check the trader.
Used to live a little above the Arctic Circle in Norway, and it was pretty remote, and you would have enjoyed that. You just have to be more prepared for being stuck there a while in storms. I don't mind that, yeah. The study you were reading about was within the last few years, so relatively
new in terms of science. Gotcha.
On one hand, potentially... what? What? I can't quite read that in time. Can you read Dash's comment?
I mean, on one hand, they'll potentially murder me. On the other hand, protection from the deadly laser in the sky via way of rocks, caves. Caves might murder you.
Yeah, caves.
Protection from the deadly laser in the sky. UV rays. You know, the sun.
The sun.
The sun is the deadly laser. In case anybody was curious. Well, there's good things in the desert today, but I don't have what I need to get them. So I'm going to go see Sandy. Do I have anything nice for Sandy? Fuck, I don't think I brought anything special.
I screwed this up.
What do I have that Sandy likes? Oh, she likes amethyst. Perfect. I happen to have one right here. Oh, I gave her 2 gifts already this week. Never mind.
Poor Sandy.
Do I need anything from you, Sandy?
Yeah.
Do.
Squirrely, did you hear about our 24-hour stream?
It was crazy. It was fun, though. Very fun.
We did a 24-hour stream a couple weeks ago. It's our first one. Ever.
By the way, I got a new slime egg. Fun fact, you posted a TikTok about Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. In the video, you can see my deck is called Branded Punishment. It's a burn deck built around a card we call Tax Dragon, and I am so glad I didn't let the intrusive thoughts name it Tax Me Harder, Daddy. Ooh!
Tax me harder. You did? Oh, nice. Oh, but you had some Wi-Fi problems. Aw.
Squirrely's new roommate says hi. Hey, Squirrely's new roommate.
Nice.
I hear good things.
Hello, Squirrely's new roommate. Roommates are tight.
Roommates are tight.
Sometimes.
Good roommates are tight.
Good roommates are tight. Because I feel like that roommates might be a controversial. Good roommates might be a controversial opinion right now.
That's valid. It's valid. All right, we got a purple slime coming in just over 2 days.
Oh, nice.
3 hours to the green slime. Tonight.
What time is it in game? 5:30? Never mind.
5:30.
I say we could have Robin do something else here.
Alas, not on this day cycle.
Yeah, exactly. It's
However, I can go and harvest the truffles.
Oh, there's some truffles. Nice.
Truffles, so many truffles. You just remember telling your partner with IBD who had his healthy appendix taken out because we were already in there. And he was like, see, I could have needed it. Nice.
I was doing a little bit more reading about appendixes, and although I don't think they are fully understood, I think that we are gaining more and more knowledge about what the appendix is for, which, damn it. Sorry, I died.
That was a nice segue.
Which is, and I died again. All right.
GG.
Reset.
GG, baby.
Which is pretty interesting because you found the study. Is it the same study that I'm thinking of, Lex?
You can link it in Discord.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did we just same brain?
Probably.
Are we reading the same things?
I mean, it happens. Oh, goodness.
What?
There's a full set of things to be changed over in this room. All of the oil is ready to be changed, the truffle oil.
Oh,
and
nice.
all of the hops are ready to be turned over for
nice.
new pale ale. It's called appendectomy, is associated with alteration of human gut bacterial and fungal communities? If so, yes.
That might actually be the one.
Basically, it takes care of your probiotic.
It's about how
mix.
everything is hyper connected, and it's way more connected than anybody ever really suspected.
I mean, we basically have a second brain in our guts.
And
More neural connections is what I'm saying in our guts.
And Wow, that's just an unfortunate. There we go. Yeah, everything is just way more connected. Ah, damn it, I screwed that up. You've been to hospital a few times, and you thought it happened. Appendix happened since you've been doing endometriosis. Oof!
Oof. Hey, that's part of the reason I got my uterus procedure. I hate endometriosis. It can go fucking suck a duck. Forever. Endometriosis, you're a piece of shit to all of us. I still suffer from it, but I got most of it out. But they couldn't get all of it. It wasn't only on the uterus.
The uterus.
The uterus. The uterine.
Yeah, I had that one appendix scare, and they related it to food poisoning. So,
Yep.
because I had some turkey a few hours before,
Yep.
and it was like, oh, get rid of the turkey. So
Yep.
I almost
Uterus deleterus. Exactly.
I almost had my appendix removed. Damn it! I should have had my appendix removed so I can go to the goddamn South Pole.
Hey, just imagine, Dash, the yeetage landed it in a biohazard incinerator. Right? That's where it went. Biohazardous incinerator. It's very satisfying an image for me too, Necroforest Witch. Incredibly satisfying.
Yeah.
I mean, that is literally what actually happens to
Uterus,
them.
literally, go die in a fire.
Uterus, crisp to a million carbon atoms. Without me. I mean, I'll follow you someday. It's just
You
what
got
happens.
an ad with a skateboarding sketch dog?
That's
A skateboarding sketch dog.
strange. Was it wearing Skechers? Probably. Why am I in here? That's not where I need to be.
Huh.
I never went to see my boyfriend. Will you follow it into the dark? Burn. I'll follow you into the dark. Catholic school.
I don't really want
as
to
vicious
follow
as
the uterus.
Roman rule. I got my knuckles schooled by a lady in black. She told me, son, fear is the heart of love. Do 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 do. So I never went back. Sorry, that's a good song.
Which song?
I Will Follow You Into the Dark
Is that?
by Death Cab for Cutie.
I've never heard of that song.
When heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied and illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs, I'll be right beside you when you depart, and I'll follow you into the dark. It's a great song. Beer is the heart of love. Oh, that's right. I thought it was fear. It was the heart of love. Anyway. We'll see each other soon in the blackest of rooms. When heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose, thank you, of their vacancy signs. There's no one beside you when you depart. I'll follow you into the dark. Can you please have a bedtime songs album from Bish? I would love to do bedtime songs. Honestly, I should do some recording covers just for funsies. I can't release anything unless I buy licensing, but I would enjoy doing some covers for funsies.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Fear is the actual lyric. Okay. My brain was like, am I just remembering like core years of my younger self wrong? You know? I was a little worried there.
Oh my god. You right. Oh, this is bullshit.
Can Mizui collab? Because that would be amazing. Nice. Nice. Postal Service is so good. Yeah, same singer. Yeah. Dude. Same. Brawl could read me tech manuals and it would be soothing like Bish singing. You are not wrong. If Brawl wants his voice to be soothing, his voice is soothing, goddammit.
It could be also. It can also be grating. You're right.
When he wants it to be. I mean, if you know how to modulate your voice, you know how to modulate your voice. For good or for ill. I'm now starting... Oh, I wonder.
Huh.
Well, there wasn't anything here before. And I was like, what's with all these pathways that lead nowhere? Is there anything here yet? No, not yet. Okay.
How late is it, by the way?
It's almost 11.
Okay.
In real life. Is
No,
that
I mean in game.
Oh, in game? It's
Yeah,
9:50.
We've only done like one day here.
Yeah. It's 9:50 in game.
Okay. Because I am just simply playing a game. I'm playing it. I've been through there. I've gotten all that stuff.
Yeah, I was looking to see if there was a new pathway opening.
Yeah.
Like, because, you know, I found a secret opening earlier that had not been there before. Or at least not recently. So now I'm, like, checking all the places.
There would be something, East Scrap mod installed. Oh,
East
gotcha.
Scarp. Okay. We haven't installed East Scarp. East Scarp is one of the other town mods that I really was looking at, but
we
it's
don't have any of the other town mods.
it's
at
a
all.
bit. East Scarp is huge. Like
I don't know if your computer
I
can
don't-
handle that.
No, we literally can't add East Scarp or Ridgeside Village until we upgrade my computer.
Oh.
So, because those two together would absolutely overload this.
Well, when I get my computer upgraded, we could move the file over to me
And then
mine,
you can host.
and then I can host.
And then we can have all the cool stuff that is supposed to be there. Yeah, oh, Ridgeside is bigger? Okay. I couldn't remember which of the two was the biggest. I just knew they were both really big comparatively. I really want to add Ridgeside, though, eventually. I really love it. Hey, Ved! Yes, it's Stardew night.
Yeah, we haven't done it in such a long time.
We've had a few weeks off, basically, from Stardew because of, like, regular life stuff just happening. It's been a bit lately, but, like, not bad, just stuff. You found out about the Postal Service in, like, 2010 from your sibling, and he was like, here, listen to Death Cab 2, same dude. Dude, oh, I feel like a hipster now, because,
You found it before.
I was listening to, like, hold on, how old is Postal Service? Because, like, I was listening to them when I was in high school and earlier, and that was much before the 2010s. Much before. So now I feel like a hipster. They released their first album in like 2001. See, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh, wow.
I'm saying I've been listening to them for a long time.
Huh. 2003?
2003, okay.
That makes sense.
And Wingmaker, the Postal Service was one of the first government institutions. You right.
See, honestly, I thought that's what you guys were talking about this whole time. I didn't realize that there was a band.
There's a band called Postal Service.
Okay.
And it's really good. It's the same singer as Death Cab for Cutie.
I don't know either of those.
If I played you one of two songs by Death Cab, you'd probably be like, I vaguely remember maybe hearing this
Gotcha.
in the background.
Okay.
But you wouldn't be like, oh yes, thing I'm very familiar with.
Okay.
I mean, you might be a little familiar. But not like very, oh, it's after midnight in game.
Oh, okay.
I just realized. So I'm going to make
well,
sure we
when
don't
you go back
sleep.
to town, I will,
And USPS still sucks. I mean, it do.
Emily, why are you still in the tavern? It's after midnight. Oh
She's
my
like, if you would just leave, I could leave my job and
All
go to
right.
bed.
I'm playing video games in the tavern, keeping Emily there.
Yeah, they used to mail
Whoopsie.
tape records back and forth. Oh my god, that's why they're named Postal Service. Amazing. I'm putting some stuff in here. And yeah. There we go. That's amazing. I either did not know this or had forgotten this. amazing. I love learning things. Your horse is in the way.
Yep.
Well, don't be.
I'm in bed.
You son of a bitch.
Whatever tech it was, they mailed it to each other while making their songs. Imagine, like, back in the day playing chess with somebody across the world and writing a letter and being like,
That's literally
bishop
what
to-
they did.
Bishop to b4, your move, sir. And then, like...
That's literally what they did. Do I have any better vegetables? No. I'll do this. Sorry, I gotta do this real quick. Yeah, no. I used to listen to them in the early aughts. Along with Keen. Anybody else remember Keen?
No.
And if you wanna bend with me, we go. Why don't
USPS
we
tried to
go?
make them
Yeah,
change their name.
they didn't like it.
Also Commander Keen? Probably
No,
not.
just Keen. And if you have a minute, why don't we go somewhere only? I'm missing part of them. I can't remember. Why don't we go?
What are you what are you talking about here?
We know.
Let me YouTube it so I can understand what you're talking about.
Somewhere Only We Know by Keen.
Somewhere Only We Know by Keen.
Somewhere only we know. I do know that song. I had no idea until now who sang it. Yeah, that's valid.
Wow, that is not spelled the way that I thought.
No, it isn't. Also, Rosemary by the Interpols. Anybody? I'm not joking. It's a great song. USPS sent a cease and desist letter citing the band's name as an infringement of the trademark on Postal Service. They relented in exchange for promotional efforts. That's true. They used them in several music. They promoted them in their music videos. Space Engineer's good, but the tease, that was Medieval Engineer.
What year was Keen?
Early aughts.
Oh,
Early aughts.
that was my metal phase.
Oh yeah, if you were in metal, you would never have seen this.
Yeah.
I had friends who were listening to only emo, so I heard both metal and emo adjacent. And this was emo adjacent.
I didn't have any emo friends.
Oh, I
I
had an emo sib. So, I knew people. Digital audio tapes, nice.
They do
I came
remind me.
across a fallen tree. I felt the branches of it looking at me. Is this the place we used to love? Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting tired, old, and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in.
Oh, I need to click OK.
You
Sorry.
do. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. So if you have a minute, why don't we
This reminds me
go?
of Muse, but
But not the same.
chiller. Yeah.
Yeah, way less cool guitar.
Yeah.
Because Muse had great, like, almost metal moments.
Yeah, this is heavy piano.
Yeah,
Kind of like Drops of Jupiter, but
but way better.
different.
Drops of Jupiter was so much more pop,
Yeah.
whereas this was definitely considered alt-indie edge before it came well, I mean, it became mainstream.
It's kind of
But-
poppy to me.
It's a little poppy, but
Yeah.
it was branded as not like regular pop.
Okay.
It was branded as a little more alternative, right? Because this was after alternative was huge.
Yeah.
Middle school had a emo fringe group that you quickly found your way into. You didn't know what emo was as middle high schooler, mostly because it just looked me and all my friends being normal, right? Yeah.
This didn't even make it in front of my
considering where you were at the time, I understand.
Yeah.
Also, metal was a very valid response at the time for you.
Yeah.
After this, Rosemary by the Interpols. Rosemary.
This is actually a very comfortable song.
It's a great song.
Yeah.
It's a really good song. Like, I accept that it's not like high art, but it's a good one, and I love it. So why don't we
What did you say?
You wish you
the
could.
next song?
Rosemary by the Interpols.
Intervals?
Interpol. Or Interpol, yeah. Crazy how different Interpol are from the band Interpol. Yeah, the international police are very different from the band Interpol.
Crap.
Yeah, you need
Rosemary.
Oh, Slow Hands! I love Slow Hands. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Tag me in Discord on some songs. Okay, sweet.
Yeah, we'll have to post these later tonight on the Discord or now. They're so good.
Oh, this is familiar.
This was on the radio, like 100%.
Interpol is very familiar.
This was on 94, like the alternative stuff. Totally.
Yeah.
Still not ready yet down there. Okay. Do, 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 do. Ooh.
Yeah.
Rosemary. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. It's a good song. Hey, look, we have them. Yay. You know, I'm gonna do a thing in there anyway.
Yeah, okay.
You feeling what I'm saying?
I'd probably actually listen to this now.
You feel me? It's good shit.
I could do dishes to this stuff.
Right? It's good stuff.
I'd be like, oh man. I gotta get some shit done. All right, let's fucking put on some Interpol. Yeah.
Interpol, it's cliche, but also the Killers.
Oh,
had
Pam needs a battery.
Yep, had some good stuff. Like there's some good stuff from younger Bish years. You know? Younger Bish listened to a large range of things.
Ooh, my iridium trash can is finished.
Oh my god.
The Killers are a Christian band?
What?
I don't know who they are.
No. They were from Vegas. Their breakout song is about cheating and sex. They were getting cheated on, not that they cheated.
Bring Gus a lobster.
Not a Christian band to my knowledge.
Huh.
I mean, that could have changed when I wasn't looking. I'll admit, I used to listen to Switchfoot when I was a kid, and that was a Christian band.
I don't know who that is.
But I listened to they were on a couple of movie soundtracks, so that's where I got into them.
Rest My Chemistry. Okay, I'll try that.
I don't remember that one specifically, but I probably would if I listened to it. Hello, lady and sir. How you doing, Mark? Wait, it's still you, right?
I can.
Mark, how you doing?
You right?
Yeah, they did Mr. Brightside. I will admit, I don't listen to Christian music on purpose.
Turn that down just a little bit.
No, I am an imposter. I am actually French. That's valid. It's me. Okay. Cool. Welcome in, the Queen of Saws. Are you the lady who teaches us how to do things on our TV here? Because if you are, thank you for teaching us how to do things here in our game.
Wait, is this a Scrubs song? No. This is that other.
Is that from Spotless Mind or
The Zach Braff movie?
The Garden State.
Garden State, yeah. Oh my god.
Teach us to make soup. No worries. Don't miss
Zach
Sunday's
Braff?
episode. You're amazing. Also, welcome in, the Queen of Sauce. We're glad to have you here tonight. I've actually never seen Garden State.
Oh man.
I mean, I'm aware of it. I had some friends who it was their favorite movie. And yes, they were looking for their manic pixie dream girl in their life, and I was not it.
I could not. I was very much not a Garden State person.
Oh, Kennicott wants to know about your hat, babe.
What?
Your wizard's hat on top of your hat.
My hat? What about my hat?
Which is now behind the chat box, and nobody can see.
What?
Garden State is so good. Okay, Ghoulie Bones, that is reassuring to hear.
Okay. Apparently, I think the stuffing is. We had some stuffing in it, and it's not stuffed anymore. It needs to be stuffed.
It needs to be restuffed.
I need to stuff my hat.
You do need to stuff your hat. That sounds so wrong. Also, you're loving the farm. Thank you. So we're playing Stardew Valley Expanded. Did you put the modded tag back on?
I think so. I put Stardew Valley Expanded tag on.
Definitely put modded back on if we have forgotten, because we should. But yeah, we're having super fun manic pixie dream bish. I mean, I can do parts of it, but I can't promise to fix their life with my quirkiness. And honestly, because I'm also disabled, the quirkiness loses some of its charm after a while.
I'm gonna harvest the cranberries.
Sweet.
And never mind.
In my head, zombie. Oh, you redeemed? Okay, how do you want your auras?
Oh wait.
Which one of us do you want it from? I love the cranberries.
I didn't see it. Where is it?
It was before the hype train.
Where?
There was apparently before.
That was
a
an
while
hour
ago.
ago.
And yet, no, Ferret is saying that they forgot that they had redeemed it because hype train.
Oh, whoops. Okay, we missed it.
Southern accent Ara. Oh, I don't know. I know Mizui can because she's been Southern before, literally. I can try. Give me a minute.
Oh no.
This is going to be so bad. Okay,
Apologizing ahead of time.
Apologizing in advance. Yay! That's valid. All right. So, Ferret, I'm just here to tell you from the bottom of my heart, Ara, Ara. And because the first one is always free, I'm gonna try it one more time. Ara, Ara.
I can't.
I don't think I'm all that skilled at the Southern.
I can't.
And that was without prep. I didn't listen to anybody's accent. That is probably the worst aura in that accent I can give you. That was an abomination.
Clint, you open in 10 minutes. Get your... Oh, my...
No, it's Friday. He's not open on Friday. He's going to go stare at the boiler room all day.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a Clint.
My trash can is finished, you...
Sounded legit to an Australian. Oh, gods. Guys, give me half an hour of listening to some Aussies talk, and I can do an Aussie for a very short period of time. When I lived there, I had to be really careful that people didn't think I was mocking them because I would accidentally start slipping into my ear. Whatever I hear people talking about, I slip into those accents.
We'll watch another I Did a Thing video then. How does that sound? Is that helpful?
His accent is it's very there and it's very valid, but it's not as easy to slip into as some of the more pronounced words. I can't talk. Enunciated.
No, do not eat this truffle. Make oil out of this truffle.
Are y'all supposed to be in large mode? No. Thank you.
Sorry.
Exactly. I have to listen to a Queenslander for a stronger one. This is 100% true, and I know.
I was showing off my hat.
I dated a Queenslander. They do have a stronger accent.
Thank you. The hat is important. It's only supposed to be a 10-minute redeem, but I've worn it for like an hour.
It's because it's fun.
And so now I have another hat. Behind this hat, there is another hat. Ferret! God.
The hat was important, says Kinnikati.
Denied.
Denied the hat.
Fine, I'll leave it on. I'll leave it on.
Sorry, I had to run around out here and do things.
What do I do today? I guess I could go back to the secret wood and do some more choppy.
You could. I'm gonna grab some stuff here. What am I grabbing?
The people have spoken.
As an Aussie, you don't actually hear different Aussie accents. That's fair.
What?
Sally Womble says, as an Aussie, I don't hear the different Aussie accents. Some people hear it, some people don't. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
You know, I wouldn't be able to differentiate between different types of accents.
I can differentiate from a few.
So,
I will say. I
would not be able to
I'm
do
gonna
that.
pop that in there because I don't need it right now. I need to sell some of these things. Sorry, I have too many things in my pockets and I need to organize them.
Sometimes you slip into your Midwest accent.
I've listened to too much North Midwestern radio. I listened to way too much NPR from that area. I really did. It's true. I can't lie. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, babe.
Did you answer? What year are we on? We are in year 2.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah.
You got an ad. Yeah, no, we're in year 2. And we're in fall. But we're taking our time on this map. We have a time mod that allows us to kind of negotiate time at our own pace, which means that the game doesn't get to dictate to us when and how we do things.
It's true.
So,
all things considered, yes. This is All Things Considered, and you're listening to NPR. Tonight, our newest story, centered upon the Midwest. A terrible tornado has wrecked a town. We're going on the ground there now to tell you more, to speak with the people who have suffered a horrible loss. They have a very specific cadence. Also, Science Friday with Ira Glass.
This makes sense. NPR is good. Your parents taught me the ways.
NPR is good. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not like perfection, but it's good. It's really
good. No, Lex. Oh, no. Flaccid, oily floof punch trees.
A
that
few
is a
moments
fabulous run of words.
That's the flaccid, oily
Where is my horse?
Floof Punch Trees is the URL.
Yeah, I believe you. I'm looking for my horse.
Ferret! God damn it!
Where did I leave my horse, babe? Right
All
there.
right. Good night, Mrs. Mizui.
Good
Rest
night,
well.
Mrs. Mizui. We love you.
Yeah, we'll probably be heading out here in a while.
You know, I didn't grab. I need a token.
Have you ever reached one? No. We have hundreds of hours in the game,
And
but
I've never gotten perfection.
definitely have not gotten perfection.
I've been thinking about trying, though.
We talked about getting perfection in this game, but at this
Also,
rate,
Brawl
it's going to take...
Brawl can be on screen if he wants. It's up to him.
Hang on.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay, sorry, I thought I heard it or saw a buzz.
Bum.
You're listening to KJZZ NPR. You're on year 6 and you're still at 38%. Yeah, we're screwed.
Oh no!
This map has over 100 hours and we're in year 2. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying.
I feel like I'm being targeted. I feel like I'm being targeted, bro.
Also, oh, Junimo!
You also both just dated myself and half doxed myself. That's why I didn't quote my station's call signs.
Oh no! Oh no! I got a cutscene.
You got a cutscene. It's the one I had earlier.
Oh, it's the one you had earlier?
Uh-huh.
Apple's friend here. Yay! Apple's friend here. Yay! Apples want friend to visit more too. Apples can help with magic. Okay, I watched this on yours already. It's the exact same one. Okay.
It's the wrong day. Okay.
Nice.
Good NPR depends on the fundraising in your area. Yeah, it does. It does. We had a decent NPR. At least I did. I don't know about Brawl. Depending upon what part of your life you're talking about. Yeah, it's true. You have kind of mentioned the state once or twice. You're not the only one who's mentioned the state, so you know you're not alone.
Is it complicated to add mods? Because you're no.
No, it's actually not that bad. We did the direct install rather than using like an installation service.
Yeah, you can go to Nexus Mods and you can use their mod manager if you want. We chose not to do that. It's much easier for us to stay synchronized with our games and our game mods and stuff. When we manage our mods ourselves, and we can also give like a mod pack out to people if we play with people, and instead of it automatically updating and stuff. Anyway, we do it manually, but if you're playing with yourself, by yourself, if you're playing the game by yourself, it might be a little bit easier just to use the mod manager.
Iron and coal. Gotcha.
Otherwise, you can do manual installs for it, and it's pretty easy. Lex? I swear to God.
Time for dessert, donut, and milk before bed. That sounds incredible.
And we're gonna make pizza on Friday.
Yeah, kitchen stream on Friday, everybody.
We're gonna try and do a kitchen stream on Friday. Yes, hello.
Yes, hello, I'm here.
Quincy radio station NPR operates in Arizona or Lisa Valley. You want to operate it by the college you're going to, which is interesting. Huh. You can add mods with CurseForge or manually with SMAPI. Both are pretty easy. Yeah.
Yee.
Yeah. We use Nexus instead of CurseForge. Yeah.
Let's go to 100.
Hope you're cooking one of my recipes always. We're always cooking something up here.
What did I just get? An
we're
auto
gonna-
petter!
You got an auto petter?
Yes!
Oh, pause the time. I need to come to the desert.
I also used a ridiculous luck buff.
Oh.
So if you but if you'll have like the same style of mines as me as you come while I'm here.
Okay,
So yeah. I mean, CurseForge has very limited mods for Stardew. Expanded, for example. We use Nexus because it's quite good at having lots of the mods and also being fairly up to date.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've always done a manual install where we go into our folder directories and do it there and ourselves.
It's just easier for us to maintain a consistent mod pack with each other instead of like having to try and make sure, hey, did you update it? And you know, the computer doesn't get turned on until stream time or something like that.
Yeah, we have a lot of pigs.
So, yeah, I like the pigs, and we were gonna get another barn and have more pigs. So at some point.
Yeah. Bacon farm, right?
Bacon, bacon, bacon,
Did I leave? Check that bin right there.
Okay, what am I checking it for?
None of the things. Leave the prismatic shards, please.
Okay. Hey,
Thank you for the follow. Bang bang, Adri. I hope you're having a good night.
100. I got
Cactus
seeds.
Okay.
Not the same.
I got another one.
Wait,
I went down one and I got another.
where were you at?
Literally, I just went down
What do you mean?
from
you
where I
went
was.
down.
From floor 100, where you and I just were.
So you're down one more
I did
floor?
Yep.
Oh, I got.
Hold on, let me see if I can get another one, because I can technically keep getting them with the buff I have.
What?
So we gotta turn in prismatic shards on Thursdays for the magic rock candy, and that gives us these crazy buffs that like boost our luck down here in the mines to the point where it's like insane not to go in on days like today, like that. See, that was my first thing. Let's do that. See if I get anything. Let's see.
Did you hear bacon pancakes? Ooh.
Oh, I should make that actually. I wanted to make pancakes the other night and I didn't. So, but now I have bacon and I didn't have bacon the first night. But now I do. So I should do that. And you know what? Here.
Used to work 4 a.m. shift at the airport, 10 a.m. in London, 5 a.m. Washington, midday in Nairobi. This is BBC News Hour. Oh, 10 a.m. in London, 5 a.m. in Washington, midday in Nairobi.
Yep.
This is the BBC News Hour.
I used to listen to the BBC News Hour.
You're gonna go
all
for
the
now. Have
time.
fun. Have
Good night, Queen of Sauce.
fun and tune in on Sunday.
We'll
hey,
see you there.
and we stream on Sunday.
It's true. Thank you for all the recipes. Yeah, I love bacon pancakes.
You're
I should
right.
do that. I haven't done that in a while. I should do that. Oh, look at all of this beautiful,
What
beautiful
about
stuff.
What about bacon
Yeah?
waffles?
Yes.
Oh no! I
What?
was gonna go gamble. Oh well.
You didn't gamble. Oh
I
no.
didn't gamble. Okay.
Some friends and I tried to make bacon pancakes on a campfire grill over spring break one year. It didn't go well. Yeah, bacon pancakes are actually surprisingly hard to get right. You have to partially pre-cook the bacon, depending upon the like if you've got bacon strips, you have to pre-cook the bacon almost all the way, because and then you lay it on top of the pancakes when they're almost done cooking on the first side. So then you lay them into the wet batter that's starting to bubble, and then you flip them over. But if you haven't cooked your bacon perfectly, it'll either burn or be underdone when you go to eat when the pancake is done. The beverages didn't help. It's true. Honestly, I mostly agree with you. I just want bacon and pancakes, not necessarily together. But I have bacon crumbles, like real bacon, but in little bites. So that's actually fairly easy to embed inside the pancake. What you do is you ladle out your pancake batter, and then you put your bacon crumbles down, and then you spoon out like one more ladle of batter, right? So that your bacon bits are sandwiched inside the pancake. And the bacon bits I have are they're pre-cooked, right? So it's not like they can be raw on the inside. But yeah, beverages, and honestly, campfire cooking is so different because it'll scorch things
It's way too
on
hot.
one side and make them raw on the other.
Yeah, it's
Because
way
people don't understand how much hotter they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, you've done a lot of campfire cooking.
I done some campfire cooking in the day.
Bro knows.
We did a. Hey, we've got 3 slimes in here now.
Yeah.
One time we hauled up a cast iron pan with us while we were
Oh.
backpacking.
Yeah.
We were serious.
You were serious.
We were serious.
Have you ever used one of those reflector ovens that, like, one of those little metal folding screens that you basically put around your campfire, and it reflects like all the heat into one spot, so you can actually do like a little bake?
I mean, that became standard practice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
With camping.
It's
so,
valid.
Yeah.
You're experiencing a unique torture. I've got a splinter on the underside of my foot I can't reach, but I also can't ask for help because it's 1:30 in the morning and I'm the only one awake. That is torture, my friend. I'm so sorry. Splinters are the effing worst.
I didn't know it, but one time I got sand.
Rotisserie, yes.
I got sand in my eye.
Oh no.
And it scratched my cornea.
That is so not good.
I kept thinking that I had sand in my eye.
But it was just the scratch.
But it was just the scratch.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
That was...
A really, really bad flesh
That was
wound.
not fun.
Yeah, no, a rotisserie would be fantastic over a fire. You just would have to continue to turn it. All the turning.
To rotisserize.
Yes. Gotta keep that spit going. For even roasting. Oh, but God, I could go for some roasting. That is not what I meant, Brawl, and boy, howdy, do you know it. I'm gonna pause time for a minute.
Oh, you're gonna pause time?
Briefly.
I am gonna go play arcade games.
I'm looking for an exit in this place, and I would like to find...
The wind blew so much dirt in your... Oh, man, it was windy where we were. Like, super windy. It's been... Yeah, it's been super windy, and, like... Yeah. Also freezing, like, super cold as well.
Hammer scale? Oh. Oh, man. That's awful. There we go. Magic. Candy. A pumpkin seed? Okay. 20 of them. Wow. Down here, it's just so humid. Out of context, Bish makes great clips. Oh no.
Out of context, Bish.
Man, the problem is with my ADHD, sometimes my humor is only out of context. And sometimes that makes it very hard to explain the jokes that are cracking me up because everybody's like, the fuck are you talking about?
The fuck are you talking about?
Pretty much. Well, the problem is my brain's doing some really fast and loose word association that doesn't actually make any sense. I'll take you on, brah. Oh, for a little bit, I'll take you on. Oh, come. Come now. Oh, wait.
Brawl 2? What are you saying? You take my words out of context? Sometimes? Come on.
Eat salad, yes.
Why would I do that? Why would I say
Eat
something like
salad.
that?
Eat salad.
Ah,
This
shoot.
ghost was beating me up a little.
Yeah, never. I always say exactly
Oh dang,
what I
I'm
mean.
out of my giant thing of luck, which means it's time to leave the mines. I got 2 auto petters out of that magic rock candy.
You got 2 auto petters? Whoa.
Magic rock candy is the tits.
Damn. Ah! Crap.
You okay?
I'm playing a game. I'm playing an arcade game and I'm getting far into it.
Nice. I'm gonna leave some stuff there for the next person. Okay, everything else should come home with me.
Ah, shit. Yeah, we would never,
would we never?
do that.
Sweetie?
They would say things and out of context would be funny.
Oh no. Cactus.
I don't think you've ever come to our stream before.
Must be some other Bish and Brawl. Well, I came back with some goodies. All right. I'm going to put the auto petters in. Where do you want them? Do you want them in the pig barns?
Oh, no. I've never had them. I don't even know what they are. Other than they automatically pet.
They are not as good for their friendship as a human pet. A human hand pat, right?
Ugh, I'm doing really terrible at this.
But it means
Put them in with, like, the chickens and the... Because the pigs are super easy to pet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put them in with the chickens and the cows.
Yeah. Wait a second, y'all are watching me play Junimo? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
you've been here the whole time.
Oh, no.
We mentioned it earlier and you ignored it, so I figured you meant to.
No, I totally didn't mean to.
GG.
Well, they're watching me play Junimo Kart.
GG. Well played.
GG. What was it? Yes.
Got you.
That was a callback over the weekend. That was
That
good.
was a callback. Occasionally it works.
Oh, it's great. They won't know, but that's fine. Only
It's the diet. It's the diet version of Shib and their Ralph.
what?
The diet version of Bish and Brawl would be Shib and her Ralph, is what they're saying, potentially. It's like, you know, Dr. Pibb. The light dawns upon the pun.
Soda related. Got
Diet
it.
soda.
Diet soda.
It was like 91 the other day. Oh my god, it snowed in one of the
snowed.
places my Sibs live.
It's crazy.
We weren't there for it, but we knew people who were there and we were just like, what? What? Ralph? Oof. It's not the right name for you.
Ralph.
At least not the one I would choose initially. All right, I'm going to make some Brawl shall henceforth be known as Ralph. Oof. Oh, we need coal. We need lots of coal.
Oh, look at those moves. Boom. Let's go.
Time to use some of this wood we have. He seems to like it. You know, if he likes it, that's up to him. He's allowed to like things.
Call me by my name, damn it. Call me by my name.
To be fair, I didn't like having a nickname as a child because I didn't like any of the potential nicknames that were given to me. So I never had a
I can't
nickname
play the
growing
piano,
up.
though. So I don't know why you would call me Ralph.
It's true.
You just tried something, it sounded similar?
Oh, you scrambled the letters in Brawl. It's not a bad name. It's just not the one I would immediately think of. You know what I mean?
Warble. W-A-R-B-L.
Warble is...
Warble.
That's a word.
Well,
Like, it means to... That's a warble.
well, there you go.
Brawl lawbreaker. Let's see. I should have gone to the island today. I didn't. I'm unpausing time, by the way.
Ah, damn it.
A girl who had a crush on me called me Mucus for Marcus, which is not my name. My name is Mark, so it can't be as bad as that. That's mean. However, I did get laughed at as a child because I read a lot as a child, so I sometimes used big words that I knew from my reading.
No.
And people laughed at the words I used, and they made fun of me for knowing big words. Which kids gonna be kids, you know?
Kids are kids. Kids are kids.
Because they're kids.
Because they're kids. I didn't, you know. Ooh, this one. I hate this one. It sucks.
You got the bubbles?
Yeah.
Do, do,
So you can
do,
land like
do,
really
do.
poorly on the bubble.
Sally Womble is your childhood nickname? Well, it's adorable. School children are hella cruel. It's true. They absolutely can be.
They are
Well,
cruel.
they have their moments.
So what's next after Zillennials?
That's... I don't even know, sweetie.
I'm just like, what's the next group? What's the next group of kids here?
You got teased for your different accent when we moved to the East Coast. Could not tell what the difference was back then. Also love the Wombles. I have heard of the Wombles, but do not know of the Wombles. I'm going to assume either children's media or music.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
It's true. Kids will absolutely make fun of you for being better at something than them.
Also make fun of you for being worse than them. They'll
Yep.
also make fun of you for
Being exactly the same.
being exactly the same. Like, kids will just make fun of you.
Yes.
Kids are savage.
Kids are absolutely...
They'll rip you apart.
Yes, they will. Yeah, no, they used to call me Dictionary. They said, "You're a dictionary. You're not a normal kid. You're a dictionary."
Your vocabulary is too good.
Yes. You read too much. You're not like a person.
You're like, thank you.
I know, right? It's like, am I really supposed to be mad? But it did hurt because, you know, they basically anytime I used a word that wasn't like just a 2-syllable word, they were like, "Did you read that in a dictionary?" Which now as an adult is fucking hilarious. Yeah, I did read that in a fucking dictionary.
Ah!
I was told the only reason I could draw was because I had pencils I had won in an art competition. So I let them borrow the pencils and they still couldn't draw. Did they give the pencils back or did they break them and ruin them? Because I know that story. And by that story, I mean, I lived it. I also had a book thrown in the mud. Very frustrating. They did break them. See?
God damn, kids suck.
I knew where this was going. You never, ever relinquish the treasured item because you will not get it back. Don't lend them your favorite book. It will end in a mud puddle.
You know, I lent somebody a book about string theory, and I never got it back. And I'm pretty sure that person never read it. Oh, gosh, this one's tough.
Now, my girlfriend and her family do not speak English as a first language, so I still have to be careful in casual conversation. You dumb down your vernacular because it got freaking annoying defining words. I was never made fun of it, though, yeah. Baby bish sounds... Baby bish...
I guess it depends on which era we're talking about here.
Baby Bish used a lot of words, said a lot of things that were not necessarily bad, but were often ignorant. Baby Bish meant well. Baby Bish was traumatized for many reasons.
Kids suck.
Kids. I was a very bullied child. I mean, to be fair, most of us were. You know? Like, I'm not saying I'm the only one. But no, I liked reading. That was my preferred form of escapism. So I always had a book with me. And sometimes they were appropriate books. Sometimes I had gotten a book from, like, my mother's stash of romance novels that she hadn't realized she'd left where I could find them. Sometimes it was a book she had forgotten was a romance novel and had lent to me on purpose.
Here, you'll enjoy this. Spicy.
To be fair, the stuff I borrowed from her was not that spicy. No.
She kissed him and he quivered.
I'm sure she kept the really spicy stuff somewhere else in the house. But yeah. However, I was reading, did anybody else read those States books? And by States books, I mean literally they were historical fiction written about the great movement west, which colonialism. But anyway,
Mood.
right? But anyway, it was basically this fictional history of like cowboys and cowgirls and all sorts of stuff. And it was, and they were all.
Jesus fuck, what is this arcade game? Oh, this is Junimo Kart.
And yes, it is a sadistic.
It's not part of the 100% if I recall, but
Oh, man.
yeah.
Where's my phone? Here's my phone. I'm gonna look up the covers of these States books because, oh my god, I forgot about that. There's a meme open on my phone about shoujo legs. Amazing.
Shoujo legs?
Shoujo is like the girl version of shonen. It's like girlish manga. And they have a habit of having like, oh, it's 1:10 a.m. I'm pausing time.
Ah, dang it.
They have a habit of making like super ridiculous long legs. I'm going to unlock a memory.
Y'all want to see a video about flags?
Yes!
Maybe we watch that on Friday.
I'm looking for it. List of historical novels. Oh no. Oh no.
You're down? Yeah. CGP Grey released a new video,
It's so good.
which is really weird
I watched
because
this one already.
CGP Grey and their channel twin, fuck.
Casually explained.
Casually Explained, they both released videos basically at the same time, which is really strange. Not strange at all, actually, because twins.
No, it's not that. Oh my god. Where are these? I'm looking. I am look. Yeah, no, he's gonna be. This is a concerning level. Honestly, it's a rough level,
It's actually easier than the whale level.
which is kind of funny because to me this is the one that makes me bite my nails.
And done. Alright, this is the one I haven't beaten yet. That slime is too intimidating. Hey!
Oh my god, where is it?
Yeah, it's fine. This one sucks because you have to get the jumps perfect. Basically, it's long jumps. The ghosts, if you touch them at all, instant death. And you have a lot of like short jumps in front of like long jumps, and I fucked up the cherry right there, which sucks, but I need all the life I can get on this. Ah, well. Sucks because I need all the life I can get on this one.
I am looking for these fucking old books. Where are they? I don't want new books. Show me old books. Gods. Your anxiety was so high for that level? Absolutely. The slime is so intimidating.
Oh, this might be the first time I beat this one. Oh, crap. How do I do this? Oh, no. Oh, no. This is like... Oh, my God! Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, did I do it?
Did you do it?
I did, but I didn't get all... I haven't done this one before. No! Oh no! God, this one's really hard. I watched somebody try this. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Oh, and I only got... Fuck. I've only got a couple tries on it.
Come on.
Shh.
Are you into reading and into vampires and a whole lot of spice? I own many of those novels. On audiobook. And on Kindle. You're not wrong, Sally Womble. You're not wrong. See, I started...
Oh my God, I got halfway.
You were so close, babe. See, I started with Anita Blake, Sally, and Mary Gentry. And then I found the Black Dagger Brotherhood, which... Do not ever model relationships off of the Black Dagger Brotherhood. They are not healthy relationships. They are spicy books. Oh my God. I love them. I love them a lot. Just PSA for all y'all out there. In case anybody needs that.
P&P's bookshelf, probably. You mean Audible.
Well, there's some books too. There's some print books. There's some digital print books. There's a lot of Kindle books. There's a lot of spicy Kindle in my library. There's a lot of spice. Come on, where are the names? I am looking. I am looking for some books.
You heard a rumor that they were going to make a TV series out of it? Huh.
Cowboy romances named... let's go back to Google instead of Pinterest. I'm trying multiple places to find the thing. Cowboy romance named books. Books is important. Named, not bamed, named. I keep hitting the B. Going to make a TV series? I mean, HBO might be able to make a TV series out of it, but... We're Skinamax?
Skinamax.
Sorry.
I mean, True Blood became a thing. Just saying.
Is it literally the wagon? Is this literally it?
You might have to read part of it to know for sure.
I'm looking. I need to see pictures. Let me start another page. What did it look like?
Oh, you don't remember much of it then, do you?
Oh, well, I'm looking at their... I think these are them. Yeah. Babe, I read these when I was like 10. I started reading them when I was 10 because they had them at the library. My mom's like, oh yeah, these are good. Hands them to me. Do not think she knew that they were about cowboys and brothel women and conflict and farmhands. Ranch hands, cowboys. I think it's the Wagons West series by Dana Fuller Ross. Which was written by Noel Bertram Gersom under the pseudonym of Dana Fuller Ross. Western romance and adventure. Yes. Oh, this is terrible. Yes. So there's an Independence volume, a Nebraska volume, Wyoming, Oregon, Texas, California, Colorado, Nevada, Washington, Montana, Dakota, Utah, Idaho, Missouri. So all the western states. So it was about Ram Ranch, essentially. But, I mean, sort of?
Did you say Ram Ranch?
Mm-hmm. Here you go. The Louisiana volume, this is the blurb for it. President Grant entrusts Toby Holt with a dangerous mission to exotic 19th century China. Oof. Meanwhile, Holt's sister Cindy proves her mettle on the frontier. Some strong language and some descriptions of sex. Bestseller, 1985. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, that's the series. Oh my god.
Core memory unlocked.
Core memory unlocked. Now I can look them up on Pinterest and be like, I need to find the old Wagons West series. Old covers. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's
Definitely what you're thinking of, huh?
oh yeah, that is the core memory cover here. I'm going to take a picture, a screenshot, and I will put it in the Discord. It's a screenshot of an Amazon listing for the old version, the old cover art, because the website I found that listed it used a new cover art. I have my own cowboy hats. Actually, one of my cowboy hats might fit your head with the headphones on it because it's a little too big. I have my own cowboy hats. I was a horse girl, and I liked to ride English style.
Oh my god!
Because I was in the West. Well done.
I just one-shot that one.
You sure did.
What? Oh no! I'm going to a new thing. I don't know what this is. What? Oh no! Oh no! What is this?
Oh, you got the mushroom one. You can bounce on those, but they move.
No! Oh no!
Here, sorry, I'm going to, ooh, the study you were talking about. Okay, I'm putting
Crap!
this in YouTube.
Crap! Oh my god.
Hello, gremlins and goblins. I
Wow.
have glorious news to make the shiniest hordes gleam. Ooh, how you doing, one, Ronnie? It's good to see you again.
Hi.
Was Baby Bish a woo girl? Okay, so Baby Bish was into magic and fantasy
for
and sci-fi and vampires and fairies and elves and literally all the things that grown-up goth Bish loves. But with ignorance. He was dangerous.
Wow.
Because they were superly horse girls like me, it's a curse.
Lamest opening.
I was a horse girl. I was a horse girl. Anyway, I put the book here when you have the next time you have a pause, babe. I have something.
Shove it in front of my face, yeah.
Yeah.
Now. Oh.
So that's the
Interesting.
cover I was looking for, was one, because they all looked
there's-
like that.
There's nothing spicy in the cover.
Oh no, nothing spicy on the cover. You think you and my bestie would get along swimmingly? This sounds excellent. You just got back from holiday? You visited the Castillo San Felipe de Moro? That sounds awesome. I want to go see Spanish castles.
Yeah, we talked about going and seeing castles. Like, that's
When we
kind of
were,
like
when,
a
yeah,
thing that I want to do.
right? Like when we first started dreaming about our honeymoon, we're like, what if we did something crazy and went to a place that has castles? But then we ended up scaling our honeymoon back. It gets better. She's a horse girl. Dressage. I love dressage. I mean, I haven't kept up with it ever, for years, but I love dressage. It is such a good workout, and you and the horse end up feeling so connected in the best, teamwork kind of way.
Oh, come on. Why would you stick that fucking thing right at the end?
Park
like
ranger that was the front let me in for free because I was leaving the next day, but it gets better. Western was everywhere. Yes! Oh my god, everybody made me learn Western, but I was always like, when can I get in the English tack? When can I get English lessons? Give me the dressage and the jumping. I eventually got some of that, yeah. No, absolutely. Aw, bang bang. Thank you for the follow. I mean, for the sub.
subscribe.
Words hard. Pippin will be a dressage horse! Yay! It's so good. It's such good teamwork building. You proposed to your partner of 7 years and they said yes. Woo!
Wow. Fuck.
Congratulations to you and your partner. You don't know what dressage is, but my first guess is a fashion contest for horses. Actually, no, it's basically ballet for horses and riders together. It's horse ballet. Like acrobatic ballet. It's not like flips or anything, but the horses have to do very specific types of movements and things. But seriously, Ronnie, that's so awesome!
Congrats.
Congratulations! We've been happily married now.
Happy.
Since 2016.
Happy proposal.
Hey,
to
Wingmaker.
you.
I'm waiting for Brawl to decide it's time to go to bed. Because, babe,
What?
it's getting late.
Oh, it's 12:01. IRL.
Yeah, IRL. It is 1:10 in the game. What Bish says, military horse movements. Yeah, basically it was from learning to march and do stuff with horses, but it's essentially kind of like a cross between ballet and Pilates for your horse. It's very good for you and the horse as a partnership because you learn how to communicate with each other and how to do stuff, and it's awesome. 7-year build-up, congrats! What were we? We were on a 5.5-year build-up.
4 to 5 year.
I told you if you made me wait 7, I would seriously question things.
Yeah.
I literally told him about
Yeah, COVID.
2 or 3 years into our relationship.
But you would understand COVID.
Oh, COVID would absolutely be an understandable delay.
Yeah.
So 100% get you. Yeah. No, you good. You good. I told him, though, when there was no COVID, back in the day when there wasn't COVID, I told him that if he made me wait an entire 7 years, at least before asking or even discussing, like discussing counts, that was good, right? But I told him, I was like, babe, I will seriously question things if you make me wait that long with no ideas about planning.
I drew a picture. Do you want to see it?
Yes, in the before times, exactly.
Before times.
The long before times.
This is with crayons. Actually, I
Yeah.
posted this on the Discord server, so some
So
of you may have seen
cute.
it already. Oh, and our frames dropped for a few seconds.
Yeah, it had to sync when we stopped doing stuff.
I drew a picture. What do you think?
Oh, I love it so much.
Oh, the tail and scales are kind of special because they're chroma keyed.
They're chroma keyed out.
Yeah. What do you think?
We sat down with some of the younger family members who were at the birthday party we went to, and we played with colors and crayons.
Oh man, that You have to share the happy as far as possible. Congrats.
Yeah, you're so happy I could burst open like a xeno-infested person's chest. 100% understand you. Also, that visual does actually, it gets the heart going with, like the bigness of the feeling. Honestly, I remember when we got engaged, I felt the same way. So like, seriously, super congrats. I'm so proud of you and your partner. I'm so happy that you get to spend more of your life together. Plan for the rest of it. It's super great.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, hey,
Super quick.
I can open the stream again now that I'm not playing the game. I'll be able to join. I can be a part of the team.
All right. Somebody said they may have a suggestion tonight for stream.
I think it was a Wingmaker?
For a stream suggestion. So I will add that into the consideration.
But no, we do have to go to bed now.
Yeah, I just realized it. You
got
was midnight.
distracted by
Y'all
the
made me
pretties.
realize it was
By the funds.
midnight. Yeah.
Did you see this one?
Huh?
There's also that. There's that
Oh.
person.
Yeah. Yeah.
Depends on where we end up going. I'm just amused. You brought me this suspiciously egg-shaped gift to share my happiness. Don't make an egg scramble out of that one.
Eggs.
Actually, I could really go for some eggs and toast. I might have to make bread tomorrow. You got 3 options: 18 plus art channel, Gundam building channel, and laid back gaming vibes. Ooh. What do you feel like, babe? I know where I'd go on that list. Mostly because I'm always in the mood for art,
I was gonna
but
say, you almost always pick art.
I almost always pick art, but
Why
I
not
also
all
like
the above?
But I also like all 3 of those. So maybe you could lay those names on us.
I mean,
and-
technically, that... Oh, except for the Gundam building. I say we're kind of an art channel and laid back gaming vibes too.
But we don't do Gundam building.
But we don't do Gundam building.
Though we know some people who do.
So,
Those
Let
are
me-
all good options.
let me see the art and the laid back gaming people. Let me see who they are. I'll check them out real quick here.
I also like Gundam building because I like watching. Actually, I watch people who don't do Gundam building yet, says Wingmaker. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Nagasaki is the art. Who bought their first game? What'd you get? What'd you get, Squirrely?
Like PC game,
Control
The-
Ash Gaming. Oh, Ashdell. Control Ashdell.
and I totally fucked up that. Oh, they've been streaming for 6 hours. Are they going to be streaming?
We might have to, depending upon how long they're going, we might have to catch them another time. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull that up to follow later. Exciting.
Let me see here. Try not
Control-
to
let's
raid
see.
people that are getting ready to go to bed. So. And my computer's having problems.
I'm pausing these so I don't actually spend the frames on them. You know what I mean? Good night, hungriest.
Good night, hungriest. Thank you so much for stopping in.
Sweet dreams or constructive dreams, one or the other. Also, you got the 2 Ori games. Squirrely, that's a fantastic choice.
Yes, awesome.
We love them. We love them so
Yeah,
much.
we just finished.
Also, the soundtrack.
I just finished the Ori game, which you saw. But yeah, I've 100%ed it.
I love Road to El Dorado. It's so good. Tulio and Miguel and Tulio.
We finally watched that too.
I mean,
I finally watched it with
you
you.
finally watched it. I love that movie. I can quote much of it when it's playing, and he's like, "You fight like my sister."
You fight like my sister.
Oh, I love it so much. That scene makes me so happy.
You right.
Yeah.
That was last Friday night. Yes,
Yeah.
he did finish it.
Yeah.
I've fought your sister. That's a compliment. Exactly.
Yeah, it was pretty intense, the ending of it. But also at the same time it was kind of like,
Right.
like it just kind of happened. So, okay.
What have you made any decisions, sweetie?
I have made no decisions.
Okay, that's valid.
So,
Oh, we fucking love you, my friend. Thank you. We're so glad to have you around. Even when, it's just the occasional thing. We're always excited when people check back in with us and we haven't heard from them in a while. I love the little windows to people. This much and more. Sorry, sweetie. This much. I'm just gonna get all cozy. Bye. I can hide under the shade of your hat. You'll keep me safe from the rain.
I don't want them to see my other hat.
The other hat helps hold the hat above your headphones.
Right? Okay. I have made no decisions. Do you want to make the decision tonight?
What are our options?
I have not
Let's
given you options
see.
at all. I've done nothing.
Give me some options, baby.
I am looking at the 2 new people here.
Excellent. The 2 new people both look interesting. Though I'll say the chill vibes one is playing a less chill game as far as the game's vibes.
Yeah.
Though the person can still be incredibly chill.
Yeah.
The secret second hat, that definitely isn't in a clip.
Don't worry about
I
that.
see you. Let's see. Okay. Oh yes, yes. Who else do we have over there?
I'm sorry.
Okay. All right.
Oh, they
I
usually
say-
go to bed same as us.
I say, given the time of night, should we raid an old friend?
I can be up for a little longer, and we could meet
We can
somebody
meet somebody new. Okay,
Yeah.
then let's do art.
You want to do art?
I like to. I mean, unless you want to. Yes, yes, I do.
They're doing a corpse.
They
Or they just made a
showed
corpse
a
flower.
corpse flower that they have painted.
Okay.
I would like to meet them.
Okay.
That sounds amazing.
All right. So, Wingmaker. You recommended Nagasaki.
Nagasaki.
So, let's rate them. Let's go
Let
say
me
hi.
get you. Let me get you those delightful raid messages. Words are hard tonight, y'all.
Oh,
I'm
no. Are
like
they going to bed?
apparently
No.
it looks like they're still painting.
Looks like they're still painting. Okay.
We'll find out.
Okay. Yeah, they just got another raid. That's fine. So,
Excellent.
all right. And let me get the link to their Twitch here, and I'll paste that in chat. And did you post that
I
one?
did.
Okay.
I don't have the emotes right now.
All right. So let's start the raid.
Y'all, thank you so much for joining us tonight. It has been lovely to get back into Stardew Valley again, especially with so many new things happening tonight in the expanded valley. You're all amazing. We're gonna do pizza on Friday if everything works out. Kitchen stream. And depending upon what we decide as far as the prep work, we'll see how complicated my pizza can be. We'll see.
Yeah.
It was lovely to meet you too, Bang Bang. Welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful time here.
And rest well.
Yeah. In the meanwhile, we're going to go meet Nagasaki, give them some love from us, and we love you all very much. Stay safe, and we'll see you on Friday.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Let's, can I do this? There we go. Yeah.